Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. How's everyone doing? What's going on, y'all? How's your Saturday? Hopefully going good. I just have to do a quick little thing. Oh, wait, did we not bring back YouTube alerts? There we are. I goofed. Sorry, give me a second here. I messed up something on my OBS. Uno momento. Hold on. Hodl. Okay, we're back. Valley, how you doing? Buttons, welcome on in. How you doing? Norse, what's up? AD? Good to see you again, Doom. Hello, Cheese Wizard. Unusual individual. Hello, Kojade, what's up? Hey, Bonsai. Hey, Silver, what you doing today? Deathshot, welcome on in. Fox, hello. Nelwyn, hello as well to you. Camping Carl, you're finally not at work? Heck yeah, welcome on in. Did the timer reset? Yeah, if I don't get here in time, if I don't, like, it just automatically just goes back to the start. Just audibly does that. Hey, Icicle, how you doing? Middle of level cap, nice. Hey, May, how you doing? Chalks, welcome in. Code Jade for the 15 stream streak, appreciate you. Awards from the new missions. Ooh, very good, very good. Koraf, how you doing? Death Eater, what's up? What's going on? Hello, Phil Freak. Hello, wonderful. What's up, Silent Winter? How you doing? Comey's underrated? Oh yeah, Comey's super underrated. Yeah, this new augment is hilarious. Which you can see this new augment. Oh wait, did I get that? Yes, I did. You can see me playing with this new augment in today's short going over Arcane Sculptor, because Arcane Sculptor is really, really good on Kome with this new augment. Really good, actually. Very, very good. Crafting Kome now because of the augment. Hopefully she'll be fun. She's very fun, yeah. Middle of a cascade, someone left round 1, and this squad of 3 does not go into level cap. Don't worry about it. Level cap's just for funs. Does Valvin proc stuff for Sculpture? Watch the short. The information is in the short for you. It's right there, just waiting for you. It's right there. Everything you need to know. It's just waiting there. Okay, we're gonna go do, because I'm still not at a point where I can start doing dailies for the rep peeps, so we're just gonna go do some relic here. What are we doing today? We're just gonna be farming the new primes. We gotta get the Athenai prime, and we gotta get the Offenses prime. What happened to my reputation? When you do the reputation dance, you end up dumping rep there. So I'm swapping back. Now I'm switching off of these two, and I'm switching to Steel Meridian Red Veil with Arbiter's Hexus and Cephalon Suda. So, whenever you dump your rep doing the rep dance for relics, you end up, sort of just, getting some dumping reps there. What Athenai parts am I missing? Don't know yet. Great question. Can't remember. Okay, so I think just strength shards on here. Texture shift every few seconds. I haven't gotten that ephemera yet, so I actually don't know. I think we're just going for some strength on here. All right. My closet ghost is doing something. Selling Cyanax Prime parts, now time to get your O's? Heck yeah. So no more new Loca dailies? No. We were just doing the switch over to new Loca for getting the titles. Because there was new titles for new Loca and the other one. Parent sequence, so that's why we did the swap over there. Are you doing just the void shell weirdness? We've seen the void shell weirdness is hilarious, where you can just sort of do an all black sort of Vanta black skin on some of the frames. What am I putting on here? Condition level up Berserker Fury. That one. Just the usual Elementalist for now. 40% follow through, so we ain't doing much with range. We'll just leave that for now. Is this the... Ooh, that's kind of fun looking. Hey, Curse, how you doing? Douche Lord, 23 months on tier 1. How's it going? You won't be active in chat much today. You're watching the World Cup between Sweden and Netherlands with some friends. Heck yeah. I wish the team that you want to win wins. Whatever team that is. Hey, Curse, how you doing today? All right. Let's go do a conjunction survival. So who would like to join me for Steel Path Conjunction Survival? We're hunting for Athodite Gold Blueprint. No alchemy? I want to do survival first. Nut Lord, Halo Knight. Halo Knight, 35. Haven't fashioned him yet? Nope, not yet. Bonds boy. Individual, we will have to grab you for another run later on. How are we doing, Blissfully? Not too shabby. How you doing today? I'm just working on leveling up some stuff. If you have any of the Offentis relic for the blueprint, that'd be really cool of you. Or any of either, yeah, the Offentis blueprint, if you got it, would be really nice. You shall accept this delay? Well, good, because you didn't really have much of a choice. Sound less tired? Assume I slept well? Yeah, I'm a little bit less tired. I'm like, kind of just like weird. I feel weird today. Don't really know how to explain it. Haven't put the deluxe skin on it? Yeah, I just haven't fashioned them yet. Fashion is kind of a secondary thing to me. Just in general. I should probably fashion him at some point today. We'll probably fashion him up. The fashion is wonderful in Warframe, but I really am here for the build crafting in the game more than the fashion personally. You got one of the Offentis BP, just crack some? Heck yeah. Yeah, I need the Offentis BP and then a few more pieces for the Offentis and then a few pieces for the Athodai. I'd like to get those videos out. Oh, Arjun, I don't pay attention to in-game chat. Just a heads up. So if you want to join the squad, you gotta say something in stream chat. Because I get a lot of people sending links for stuff for me to take a look at their builds. So just generally speaking. Yeah. You got 8 relics for the main blueprint? Ooh, wonderful. Yo, Waste, how you doing today? Hey, you, get out of here. Seismic Wave, good on the Twins weapon. I mean, the slams, it kind of depends on what kind of build you're going with the slams. Right? I'm doing, for my build, I'm doing, taking advantage of the, oh right, I'm doing the Arcane tech here with this. For the extra damage. For me, I'll be doing, yeah, the game feels so weird with the, far out. Feels so strange. Do I have Arachne on this build? Yeah, it just didn't activate the last one there. Wee, Arachne. Big damage. Yeah, I got Cyanide Prime pretty quickly, thankfully. Pretty quickly. The getting used to moving around with the far out camera, like the game just feels so much slower to me. With the far out camera. Had a question about Arcane Hotshot does. You heard it's good. Where to farm this? Who's it good with? You can farm it from ETA. So Elite Temporal Archimedia or regular Temporal Archimedia. You can also once a week get one from Kaya. And then, of course, always Uncle Lloyd's Vosphere Recycling Center as well. You can get it from there. Who is it good with? Anyone who can do heat damage with an ability, or an ability subsumed onto them to do heat damage, like Null Stars, Thermal Sunder, Firewalker, etc. All good choices. And it's very good. It gives you 300% critical damage for all of your weapons. Jade Stars cannot proc Hotshot. Jade Stars depend. It does, but it doesn't. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's a little bit bugged right now. Hey, Hank, how you doing? The boys are going to be getting studied by the entomology department at University of Toronto soon. Well, yes, but actually no. Exactly. It's it is like, yes, they can activate Hotshot, and sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It's they're a bit buggy right now. Needless to say. Hey, look, my weapon changed again. No, actually, my weapon got stolen there. 102%. For melee duplicate, you kind of want like around 100-ish%, a little bit higher, typically speaking. I usually just aim straight for 100% because there's outside sources of extra critical chance, like puncture procs and so on and so forth. So I usually aim for, hey, look, we got the gold one, round one. I usually aim for 100% even, because then like if puncture procs are there, that gives you a final crit chance increase. If there's like other stuff in there, you know, there's stuff inside of the game that can force up your crit by accident, like not you purposely doing it, which can cause problems with it. But that said, typically speaking, you're looking for like, if you have the barrel relic, go for those. 143 be too much. 143 should be fine. People say 140, but each of their own. Yeah, and I usually aim for 100, like just over 100. The reason why is because on the second hit of the idea is that you're essentially fishing for the second hit to be an orange crit. But the problem with that is then you're like potentially sometimes just losing damage, because then if you get orange crit on the first hit, then you're not getting a second attack out of it, right? So for me, I just tend to lean towards that. Sculptor for Loyal Millerina bubble spam. It's good if you use a Helmuth ability to activate it. Her third ability does activate Sculptor, but the problem is that it's a duration-based ability, and you're typically running fairly decent duration on your rallies, so you're going to not have that sort of activating very frequently with her base kit, because it doesn't activate off of her augment. Recommendations: mutagen for the Vulpaphyla. Shields is the one that, like, it, because the mutagen antigen, it's like gives you, one of them gives you a one of them gives you a, what am I thinking here? One of them gives you just like a Forma slot, and the other one gives you shields. So if you go into shields, then you can do, what is it? It's the reinforced bond. Yeah. Hey, Astral, how you doing? Bet the bubbles don't count as objects for exactly that reason. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing, is like, if it was activated by the Arcane or something, it would be much better. Or sorry, the augment for Yoreli. For her third, it would be much better, but the problem is that it doesn't. So it kind of is just okay on Yoreli unless you use a helmet. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. See you in a second. Get out, you nerd. What do be this waypoints? Ah, this is a much better room. Yes, let's come over here, peeps. Is the best option to make her use of Sculptor? Yeah, because Loyal Mill Arena spits out sea snares based off your efficiency values. So it scales with efficiency, the rate that it spits out sea snares, and the sea snares are multiplicative to each other. So the sea snares from your rally is multiplicative to the sea snares on Loyal Mill Arena. So in order to get the most out of it, you kind of have to mess around with that. Yo, Tato! How you doing, dude? Oh, sorry for the ad break. I'm sorry. Sorry for the ad break, Raiders. Love you all. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. How did the stream end up, Tato? Sculptor good on Corvex, the efficiency help holding up his 4. Yeah, but you got to remember that channel abilities are reactive to efficiency changes. So you'll have to like stop casting every 12 seconds if you need to. Right? Where's my Stynax? There we go. I was wondering where my Stynax level was, not where he is. He's clearly right there on my screen. Arcane Arachne is good time. Hopefully the ad break is over now for y'all. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe, make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Hope you had a good stream, Tato. If you got a raid and run, you are always... Hey, look, another gold. As always, welcome to raid and run. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I totally get it. But I appreciate you dropping off the community here. Hope you're having yourself a good day. And hope you had got all those new arcanes that you were farming earlier. Hope you got all the goodies that you needed. And what we like to do around here whenever we get raided, we like to do a little bit of a giveaway. So sit tight, everyone. Once I get out of this mission, we'll get a giveaway going to thank Tato for the raid and to welcome all y'all in. Spears. Those drops are unethical? What drops are unethical? There's no unethical drops here. How dare you, Fen? Hey, you. Get out of here. Hey, you. What? Oh, oh. I'm getting used to the new far, whatchamacallit? Am I going to TennoCon? Yeah, I will be there. I live like just a little bit away from TennoCon. Look forward to catching up at TennoCon. Got to run for food and football? No worries. Hope you have fun. We will catch you later. So, potato giveaway? No, it's Tato. We got to give something away more than just a potato for Tato. Come on now. Come on now. We're not going to just continue to reinforce the stereotype. How about 2 potatoes? Jeez. 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 Potato bundle? 70 potatoes. Yo, Amp, how you doing? A whole sack of potatoes? Okay, well, if you come to TennoCon, I will give you a whole sack of potatoes. That's a lie. I will not give you a sack of potatoes. Synax Prime has prey eyes? What? Are you okay? What did you just say? Prey eyes? Sides of the head, bro? Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying now. I get it. Okay, yeah, no. I'm picking up what you're saying. Yeah. No. That checks out. That checks. We could turn a bunch of sack of potatoes into poutine. True. Man, I love poutine. If only it was healthier. It's made to keep you warm during the Canadian winters. Arcane Arachne. Hey, Misery. Oh man, the far offset really does take some getting used to. It really does. It's really nice, but it does take some getting used to. Poutine, is that good stuff? It's so good. I love poutine. It's so tasty. Eat spears, nerds. I'm just trying to get Forma on my Stynax Prime, get him back up. Because Dynax is actually one of my favorite frames. He's like a ton of fun. I don't usually play him with his 4th ability. I'm just doing it for leveling because Prime sure-footed. You don't use the far camera offset? It's too much? Yeah, so I did a short yesterday going over like the far camera offset. And what I found to be really, really nice was to change your FOV if you're using the far one here. So I would definitely recommend messing with the FOV settings if you're finding the far offset a little bit too much. Like this is 75 FOV, and usually I play with a 90 FOV for the default or the side. But I kind of like the far. It just takes a little bit of getting used to for like movement styles and whatnot. Best friend in Warframe put 11 in Cynax before the Prime was released. Oh no. Oh no. Far FOV 80 or 75 is perfect. Yeah, a little bit of an FOV change. That's why I made the short yesterday. Like telling people to be like, the far offset is a little bit much, but if you change up the FOV a tiny bit, it does really improve it. At least for me, it really improved it. Like I'm enjoying it so much more with just a little bit of an adjustment to the FOV. Although the interesting thing is that your FOV, the far offset and your FOV is like linked to your mouse sensitivity, which is interesting. So if you do use the far offset, you do need to go in and change up your mouse sensitivity. Yeah, like I had to up my mouse sensitivity quite a bit with the far offset and like FOV levels. So like that's another thing I think people are maybe getting like confused with the offsets, which is why I mentioned it in yesterday's short. Gonna make an updated short for Cynax. I'm gonna do a full video. You took some nice photos. Would you like a look? No thank you, but appreciated. Because we can't post links into chat. But welcome on in nonetheless. Spears. It's the sense that feels slower. Yeah, it does feel like you're moving slower in Warframe with the far out preset. Certainly does. Specifically triggered by the ball creating? It's not the ball creating, it's the mirror. From what I can tell. I think it's the mirror. I don't think it's the ball. At least from what I can tell. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't delve too much in it. I just used it and it worked. So I don't know if it's the ball or if it's the mirror specifically. Changes the sense of the feeling, but doesn't matter too much. Yeah, it does. It certainly feels a little bit weird. Yeah, if you're using the worm for status cleanse Cobalt, like that's an excellent choice. Yeah, I'm never beating the allegations. I'm just never beating the allegations. Streamer Man does have streamer powers, chat. I have no idea how I can just continuously summon golds here. You beat the allegations yesterday? Okay, that was, yeah, I mean, yesterday was more of an oddity than anything else. Can you put less duration because you offer the spam abilities built the constellation? Yeah, I mean, I would say you don't need a ton of duration on them, depending on the build you're going for. Does have squid rings? No, I don't have any calamari. Although I wouldn't mind having some calamari. Oh man, I could go for some calamari. Calamari. How you doing today, Alston? Let's you swap Rolling Guard with Transient Fortitude for even more strength. Yeah, see, that's what I would do. Like, I'm using Hideous Resistance on my Chroma build, Cobalt, for like my level cap Chroma build. And I find that to kind of be enough. Hey, get out of here, Malice. You're ugly. Yeah, that's what I thought. No one likes you. Only Fen has streamer luck? I don't know, man. I got 3 golds in a row here. I pretty much have streamer luck confirmed. Spears. Spears. Use like the bonkers numbers from Wrathful. Okay, that's totally fair. Yeah. So you just need like an answer to the status effects, right? That's all that matters. That's just the game telling me I'm WFCC. True and real. You're alive. Working on getting ready for your end of Tan's thing later. Ooh, fun. You had crazy luck with Lavos. That's not bad, though. Just a reminder, peeps, we're heading out at 20 here. Got all 4 pieces back to back. That's what happened with the Steinex, actually. I got Steinex Prime, like, I didn't even realize that I got Steinex Prime fully. Something like Salted can replace it. Well, I mean, generally speaking, if you're playing for the 4, you're not really caring about grouping all that much. Like, could you use it for grouping and, like, group people and then spear? Absolutely. But, you know, Slash ignores armor, so you don't really care about armor stripping with the 3. Right? So it's kind of up to you. It's different. It's like, it's not, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It's kind of up to you what one you want to go for. But with like the amount of AoE it has and like the amount of spears you throw out, it's like kind of a 6 of one, half dozen another thing. You know what I mean? Love alchemy for relics. Oh, I love alchemy. Alchemy is one of my favorite game modes. I love it. Sits back in his chair and he's like, give me golds D. Nice. Go high range, Neutron Star, Nova, and Nautilus pretty much AFK. Yup. Nova is silly good. Oh, I just do alchemy with a squad. Doesn't really matter to me. Think an augment for SNO makes Event Horizon into a ping pong ball during their clash would be hilarious. Oh god, think of the coding nightmare that would be. Every time people come up with like augments ideas, the only thing I think about is like, what kind of coding nightmare shenanigans is this? Hey Morgan, how you doing? Or Lily? I forget how you prefer to be called. My apologies. Pub alchemy? Yeah, you don't do it in pubs. People are too dumb to read. Warframe players don't know how to read. Don't do alchemy in pubs. That's a bad life choice. Do it with like an organized group, like how I always do it, or do it in like whatchamacallit. Both are good? Okay, perfect. Why no alchemy in pub? Because people don't know how to play an alchemy mission. And it just becomes a frustration. Okay, head to extract peeps. We're out here. How dare you suggest reading exists? I know. Yeah. Alchemy, like pub alchemy, bad times. If you have like a streamer man telling people how to do alchemy, good times. Oh man, the movement is really weird. It feels so strange with the far offset. Never really ran into that problem. I have ran into that problem a lot, yeah. Oh, violence. Well, violence, I don't care. If you want to give me your CLSs, you can come get me. You can come over here if you want my steel essences, nerd. Alrighty, to thank Tato for the raid, type exclamation point join for some Omniforma. Anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. It's only in Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click link in the description. Subs don't get like extra on it, but like, you know, everybody can join, even on your first message, just like you, Lucid. You can win, theoretically. Sadly, Solar Scraper can't win. It's really unfortunate. That's a joke. Is citrine good? Yes, citrine's very good. To the extract. You don't think any Warframe player knows how to write an essay? I actually know how to write essays. That's literally all I do for a living. All of my scripts are just essays. It's just a short essay. It's a 1-paragraph essay every day. My chest so hairy, makes your mouth water. Seek help. What the hell kind of comment is that? Get out of here, violence. Okay, 2 extract. As a writer and artist, you write a mean essay. I'm not good at writing. Like, I wouldn't say I'm good at writing essays, but I do write essays literally every day. Do you still work, or is streaming my full-time job? No, content creation and streaming is my full-time job. New Arcane you can use on it. No, I wouldn't use it on Nesha. Nesha doesn't have problems with energy. You just throw on a purple shard or equilibrium and you're done. Because his second ability summons so many whatchamacallits? Health orbs. What am I looking for here? Fentis. Okay, we need the barrel and the handle still. Nesha is the energy? Yeah. Stop judging, it's Pride Month. I will have you know. Have you heard of getting red? That's just a thing that happens in the LGBT community. Just reading people. Why do I have sprint boost on here? I don't have sprint boost on here. Is there a reason for me having sprint boost on here? Oh, it's because his 4 is sprint speed, right? You can move around faster in the 4 with the sprint speed. That's what it is. I was like, why do I have this? Oh, it's because in the 4 you sprint faster. That's why. What am I missing from this build? Duration. Where am I putting this duration? Great question, me. Probably here. There we go. And then what else are we putting here? So we'll put an Omni here, and then we got room for whatever this is. What do I got on my other build? What am I missing from here? Continuity, Blind Rage, Intrepid Sand, Archon Stretch, Narrow-Minded, Primed Flow. So what am I missing here? I have that, 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 I have that. Do I not have Primed Flow? No, I got Prime Flow. What am I missing here? Oh, I'm missing Blind Rage. So 3 Omni here, that gives me 8, and then that gives me enough for Blind Rage here. And then we don't need an Umbral here. That's what it is. Okay. Nice and easy. So I need an Omni here, and then a V here, and then swap to Styanax normal. Grab this one. Duplicate configs onto you. Override. Caster build. Duplicate configs here. Override. And then we go back over here. And see how badly that's screwed up. Pretty badly. You go there. Oh, do we need a Omni up here too? I think we need an Omni up here. Gladden Don Tiny. Gladden Don Tiny, remind me your in-game name. You have won yourself an Omniformer bundle. Oh, this is really messed up. You go there. You're away. Rolling guard. No. Get rid of you. Rolling guard. Do I need another dash? Can I get away with another dash? No, I can't get away with another dash. I was thinking of dragging this dash down, which is unfortunate. Season Ryan, a little underbaked, as in buggy. Yeah, incredibly buggy, and I'm not gonna lie, they're, other than their 4th ability, they're just okay. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Gladden, Tiny, if you want to say your in-game name in Twitch chat so I can get you your Omni bundle, that would be great. Otherwise, everybody sit tight. Sound Shorts, you've never seen these builds before? I've got the gun platform build on. That's really unfortunate. This, okay, so we're gonna need an Omni up here. Omni up here, Omni up here. And not Cunning Drift. Why do I have Cunning Drift here? Yeah, Prime Sure-Footed, that's fine. Why do I have Cunning Drift on this build? Let's go back to my regular Stynex. Why do I have Cunning Drift here? Yeah, this should not be Cunning Drift. This should be Prime Sure-Footed. And then you... Rolling Guard, Javeliers... Okay, so maybe we just accept our fate and put one of these here. Yeah, so we'll put one of those. We'll go back over here. But you're unranked at the moment, so that's fine. So we need an Omni here, special mod here, and then Blind Rage here, and then we're done. Should be done. So it's like 3 or 4 more formas here. 3 or 4 more. I'm not looking at that weapon right now for spoiler reasons, just as a heads up. Just as a heads up, I'm not paying attention to the special trinket thing from the vendor. Because I'm giving people the opportunity to not get spoiled at the moment. Actually, we should probably change this for the moment. There you go. Okay, Tiny, where are you? Tiny, claim your prize. Citrine, Protea, or Octavia, which is a nuke frame? I mean, probably either Octavia or Protea. Citrine's not really a nuke frame. But even then, Octavia's not really a nuke frame. She just kind of like does steady amounts of damage. Protea would be the closest to a nuke frame. Block, what you got? Ooh, pretty. Ooh, I like that. Nice. Blissfully. What do I recommend to use? Whatever one you feel like using. All of them are very, very good. I prefer, out of those 3, I prefer Citrine and Protea more than the others. They say you'll have a funny cat that'll let you make an Oberon build, focus on bleed out, increasing damage from provoked. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Octavia just makes enemies kill themselves, yeah. Protea's 4, funny 4 build can def nuke. Yeah, I just don't play around the 4 because, you know, motion sickness. So using cryogenic here? Okay. You're not using the augment? Do you not have the augment? Leaded gas on here? Don't have the augment? Okay. Okay, yeah, well, that looks good. Okay, Tiny's not claiming the prize. Tiny, you have 15 seconds. Glad Dawn Tiny, you have 15 seconds to claim your prize, otherwise I'm re-rolling it. Sculptor for efficiency? I mean, she doesn't have any abilities that activate it, so you'd have to helmet in an ability to do it. But yeah, just remember that channeled abilities are reflective to changes in are reflective. Yeah, there's no giveaway happening right now. I'm just gonna re-roll. So you don't have to keep typing join. Don't you Helminth Brightbond it? Oh, do I use Brightbond on that build? Yeah, if you use Brightbond on that build, then yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Tara, for the biddies. Okay, it is going to... It is going to... It is going to... Fluffy Bats! Fluffy Bats, say your in-game name. Yeah, it's not active. I don't know why you keep typing join. All you're doing is putting yourself on cooldown, so if I run another giveaway, you can't join. So, I mean, live your life if you want to. Frost. Sculptor for the efficiency. Yeah, I mean, nothing to say here. All that looks good. Hey, Frosty, thanks for the 30 biddies. Appreciate you. Fluffy Bats. Say something. I'm trying to give you stuff. Pay attention. Biostake. There you go. Thank you. Please. I'm trying to give you something. There you go. Enjoy it. Bright on it over the 1. I would usually put helmets over the 2. The 1 like can be useful for popping the snow globe if you feel like you need to, or like using frost free like avalanche thing, or freeze force if you feel like doing that. They already got it, Commander Knight. Don't worry, I can handle the giveaways. Everybody, appreciate you all. Yeah, I mean, this looks all fine. You might want to get, if you're depending on the build you're running, you might want to drop Augur Secrets for blind biting frost, right? And like doubling up on armor like this isn't bad because AC Avalanche scales overguard based off of armor and power strength. But like you could drop this for the crit chance and crit damage from the passive augment is what I would probably do. Valhalla, what you got? Augur Secrets for either transient or biting frost. Yeah, I would go either one's good direction. Energized, multi-augmented, boreals, decent shield values. No helmets on here or no augment on here. If you're playing for the passive with the shields, primary direction instead of that. Also, don't forget, this is a really good energy generation, so you maybe don't need Arcane Energize. And if you have a companion to activate Arc on stretch, it would be another good route. Synex. Ooh, tasty. Yo, Flynn. How you doing, dude? Ooh, pretty. Bonds Boy. Hildy. It feels very chaotic for me. I'm not a big fan of like extra chaotic fashions, but it's not that it looks bad. It's just not for me. You're doing the guilty hard mode challenges? Someone actually convinced you to do it? Damn. Someone got you? Wrathful? I love it. I love this. I love this. This is great. I don't know who this is, but this is great. I'm here for this. You might want some more strength on here. Like, you don't really need Gladiator. I'll get rid of that. That's Barty movement tech? Yeah, but you're using usually Wrathful to move when you're in your 4. Notice how we don't have the 4 here, so it's not for that route. Right, use the Wrathful to move around in your 4 faster, so you usually put it over your 3 if you're doing that. But yeah, no, this is a fun build. I like this. The only thing I would say is I would drop this. The melee combo crit chance doesn't really matter because you got this, and more strength will give you more than this, and more strength is better for here. Also, you might want to put like, I mean, Wrathful's fine wherever you want to put it, but I would probably drop this for more strength personally. Maybe some more range wouldn't be bad either, but you don't really need massive amounts of range. I like that. That's fun. And we're not taking a look at that other one because of spoilers. That's choice and a half. That's what I've done. I used to run my Hildren like that before the augment came out. Very similar to that. Teaming, parasitic. Wait, someone said that they had a hard time with Noko on the guilty? What? That's like the easiest one to do it with. I just registered that you said that, Flynn. Oh, bellicose persistence. The only thing to keep in mind here is you don't have a ton of healing, so just like you need an outside source of healing. The 4th ability does heal you pretty well as just like the baseline healing that he gets for just being a Nidus is like halfway decent. But I would Arcane Sculptor? Is that the one you're thinking of, or are you talking about the melee one? So just keep in mind that you might need an outside source of healing here. Is this yours? Yes, Ollie. It is yours. So you might just need like an outside source of healing, companion with Hunter Recovery, one of the weapons that heals you, anything like that. Not doing the secret vendor? No, we're not doing anything from the secret vendor because that is a spoiler, and then we're not doing spoilers. We'll be taking a look at that stuff next week. I give people a week. Your 4 does 500 health per second? Oh, okay, if it does that much, then yeah, I don't need to worry about what I was saying. Yeah, if it does that much, you don't need to worry at all. I assume that's when you're linking to an enemy for the multiplicative strength values, or linking to an ally. Okay, yeah, if you have the health, then you're all good. The 4 also gives you status cleanses, so you don't need to be worried about it. Nidus is really good right now. Without the link, it's only like 200-300. Yeah. The other thing is when you're in Ravenous, you don't get knocked down. It does status cleansing, so you probably don't need Prime Sure-Footed here. So you get yourself a little bit more strength or range. Yeah, that's why I didn't look at your build. I closed your PM right away. I'm just giving people an opportunity to go, you know, experience stuff on their own first. I don't want to have, I try to limit spoilers as much as I can for the first week. And after the first week, you're late to the party. You're late to the party at that point. Ollie, I love this. This looks great. What do you got? Exceltra seems good so far. Yeah, I think compression is actually a really good option for the Exceltra. Because the minus explosion radius, gaining damage, and the ammo efficiency, so then you can do like aim down sights builds with the Exceltra, and then also do AoE, so you can kind of like combo up play there. What are you running? Corrosive Cold? Maybe run Viral on here, because the AoE has such high slash. It's the only thing I would say, like Viral Heat, it's always a good combination here. And keep in mind that this doesn't work on the AoE side, it will work on the direct hits, so you might want to switch this out for normal damage. But if you're playing specifically for the aim down sight stuff with that, then yeah, that's fine. Just keep that in mind. You already have so many viral procs from companions though? Okay, yeah. So if that's the case, then, you know, corrosive, I would say maybe heat instead of cold. But I get it, prime cryo rounds is really tasty. But yeah, just keep in mind that this isn't working on the AoE side of things, but you'll be fine. Arcane Sculptor just made your Ureli build so much better. What do you run on your Ureli for activating Arcane Sculptor? Because her third ability does activate it, but because it's duration based and you can't refresh it with the augment. Yeah, it's really cute, Rogue. I like this. How am I feeling today? Still like, I think I'm coming down with something, so I'm not like 100% today. I'm kind of like just foggy brain today for some reason. Hey, buddy. Oh, I accidentally rolled over his tail hair earlier. No, it's better to get sick now, Flynn. Because I've got like 3 weeks before TennoCon. Oh boy. Yeah, buddy. I'm sorry for rolling over your tail earlier. I love you very much. Oh, hold on, let me move my microphone so I can scratch you with my beard. I think Frozen has a family wedding this year. Is what he said. Oh, Frozen, you're here. Hi, Frozen. I think like most of our crew is going this year, Flynn. Like I know Clark is, I know Tato is, I think MH is, I don't think Sam, of course, now isn't. Because of his health stuff, and I know Ken's not making it this year. And I know Flo's not making it, but I know Kai is. We got a lot of us actually going this year. Of our sort of like crew, quote unquote. This is really nice, Rogue. I like this a lot. Very pretty. Yeah, still not looking at that one. But is Dinos still going? I don't know if Dinos is going or not. Dinos has been kind of a little bit AFK right now. I think maybe dealing with some stuff, but I hope he's doing okay. Viral heat, chamber, serration. No, I don't care if you use it in the weapon because it's a reskin, doesn't matter. Prime Merciless, yeah, this looks good. This is like the classic build for it, right? This is the classic sort of go-to for it. You miss Dinos? Yeah, I hope he's doing okay. Dinos was wonderful. If you have the opportunity to see Dinos at TennoCon, would definitely recommend. Stynex Prime worth it? I mean, Stynex himself is definitely worth it, so Stynex Prime is also then worth it. You know, it's Stynex, but a little bit better. Actually, I forget what Stynex Prime gets stat-wise improvement. How much better is he with the Prime? Because he could actually, because of his passive, get a really significant buff. He gets aura? Okay, he does also get aura. He does get aura. Flynn, I really think you should start streaming your Deadlock games. Yeah, so he gets higher shields. So this is actually a fairly big buff for him. And the higher energy is really nice too. Oh, he does come with 2 dashes. Yeah, he comes with higher shields because his passive gives him more crit chance on his weapons based off of his shield value. So increasing the base shield value by a significant amount is actually really tasty. Like, so like that's actually pretty tasty there. Stretch and flow? Yeah, stretch and flow, basically. Except that the thing is, like this build that I'm running, I'm not going to be running a flow, but I have an auger reach here, so I'm still using it, right? For my gun platform build. Helicopter. Gun plat. Pyro. Go. Burr. Pyro go burr. Yeah, he's got with the extra shield values, he's actually gonna have a really high stuff. Corrosive projection. No, he's got a shield. He's got a strip. So I'm just gonna have to omni over this for me, which is fine. Non-helmet build as well. I mean, this build, it can be a non-helmet build, right? And you just replace this for whatever you want to. This is the non-helmet build. Just depends on how you want to go. Drop narrow-minded for like adaptation instead, and then switch out these. It's like the exact same build. Well, I mean, not the exact same build. That's literally 3 mod changes, so it's 30% difference. To be fair. To be fair. When'd you go for more range? I find 109's fine for the helicopter build. I don't like, you could obviously swap out speed drift for cunning drift for a little bit more range, but you kind of, you know, you want to have high strength here because of this, and this being multiplicative on it with strength. This is blind rage, so there is going to be more strength here. There is going to be more strength here. This is blind rage. I just need more forma. Because we don't really care about efficiency, because rally point just gives so much energy with nourish. It's a joke. And then Arcane stretch as well for more energy, which is just like hilarious. You just never run out of energy on Cynex. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. I'm also just gonna go quickly stretch my back. So we'll be right back here. For Zaz's Whisper, run 300 ability strength. Do you run low duration? Want to do Olympus run? Need to grind Athadai? We're gonna probably just run an Omni here, Dutch, because I need like a bunch of random parts. But if anybody's looking to do farming Meso relics, Dutch is looking for a party to farm Meso relics. Okay, I'm just going on a quick ad break, go stretch, and then we'll get a party together to go do some more stuff here. You know what? While I'm gone, giveaway for some Forma. Just some regular old Forma. Type exclamation point join. Forma. Back in a minute. I'm back. Okay, let's wait for that giveaway to be done, and then we'll get going here. Okay, who wants to join for, we're hunting for Athodai and Aphentis. Ollie, say something. Ollie. Ollie. Ollie, you simply must say something in chat. Does it count for the giveaway? No, because the giveaway just ended. Ollie, I know you're here. Just say something. The Twitch drops. Yeah. Sorry, you said giveaways. Yes, the Twitch drop is still going. It's going for about another 3-ish hours. Okay, well, I know Ollie's here, so F it. I know Ollie's in-game name, so I can just give it to them. It's fine. Okay, let's see. Violent Drake. Norse. And Argent. Oh, unusual individual with a gun. Yeah, you are actually on deck. Remember your in-game name, unusual individual with a gun? Yeah, Argent, we're unusual individual was on deck, so we'll grab you next. Skullduggery, there it is. So if you have any of the do I want to do alchemy? Yeah, let's do alchemy. Yeah. Aphentis, I'm looking for the Aphentis barrel and the Aphentis handle. So if you could help me out with those. What's on deck? Yes, that means it means like you're in a queue. It's an unofficial queue. No spoilers from you, but it made you cry. Yeah, it's a pretty cute quest. I liked it. What's a read? I know. What is reading? It's like an unofficial queue. Because I find the queue bot, people just kind of like go AFK and then having to handle the queue bot is just frustrating to me. So I don't do that. It just becomes extra annoying. Aphentis relics. Kane, I do have a short on the channel going over the best locations for farming all of the relics. Here you go. Okay, you know the deal. It's alchemy, so get to here for moral support. I love that for you. Omnibox, thanks so much for your prime sub. Appreciate you. You know the deal. Kill enemies near the objective, win day, get life. Or whatever the words are. Get candies, win life. Time to shower and do laundry. Laundry. Come along, children. Time to die. Qbot would be different if people only have same people who are offered to join, but so many offer. Qbot would do nothing but chaos. And for me, yeah, it just ends up becoming a little bit extra. Didn't call that on the short. Watch the whole short. I put it at the end after the mods. I put mods and then I put arcanes and whatnot at the end. Toxin. The perspective, yeah, it's I'm just still getting used to it. I'm testing it out to see if I like it or not today. The far perspective. So far, I'm kind of enjoying it. It does, for like short form content, it's really nice. It's, Brozyme showed that off for me yesterday, actually. It was a shout from Brozyme for that one. Remember, peeps, we are doing alchemy. It is an objective-based mission. Kill enemies as close as you can to the objective. Grab amp first, throw it at the thing. If you're playing an exterminate and an alchemy mission, you are playing wrong. $360°? Oh my lord, that would hurt my brain. Yeah, just getting used to the thing here. Getting used to the new perspective is interesting. There we go. And we Gucci. Just be a little bit careful about shooting things on the walls and moving around the things on the walls. What a silly frame this is. Dun, 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 dun. -1 FOV, it's inside out. Oh no. What's the Xenos code for? It is for getting 10% off at advancedgg.com. Get yourself some tasty beverages and helps us support the community. If you're someone who likes those, they've got really good hydration flavors and beverages. Those is what I like the most. Especially the Kung Fu tea ones. Those are really tasty. Give me my overguard, nerds. Do they have the non-horny types? Actually, Shaq? Yeah, that's the reason why I grouped with them. It's, I'm not like a big fan of like the overly animated stuff. They have some stuff, to be fair, Ace, that has like a little bit like that, but it's not nearly as bad as other brands. Like, to be fair. Is this recent? Yeah, but it's like 1 or 2 things. It's not, and even then, it's not anywhere bad. Like Fen, I think, is also partnered with them, but you should use my code, not Fen's code. Sorry, Fen. It is my stream after all. Making Warframe an FPS? Well, that was actually kind of the idea with that was the idea with what's his face Sight originally, was to make him a FPS frame, but then they realized that they would have to like animate all of the weapons in the game for all time to work for it, and it was like, wow, that's a lot of extra effort. Came from the shorts and watched them for a while now. You look exactly how you imagine in your head. Good thing, by the way. You're complimenting me. Well, thank you. I think. Grab some food. Your fisher's gone. Yeah. Time is a soup. Hey, Towie, how you doing? You know, the more I play it, the more that I'm enjoying the far offset. I am enjoying the far offset the more that I'm playing with it. It's just weird, like, with the movement. It feels like you're moving slower. but you're not moving slower. I did actually test that because at one point in time I thought that I was moving slower, so like I had to spend like 40 minutes comparing comparing movement speeds in the Simi. More shields and more energy, Towie. So like a significant upgrade actually for him because of his passive. Oh, we don't need more electricity. Right, because his passive, it says that I have 9. Oh, it was just slow. His passive gives you more crit chance based off his shield values, so he's gaining like 100 extra base shield. So with like all the shield stuff, you know, shield mods, all that jazz. So if you want to be playing into his passive for the crit chance, it's actually a pretty significant buff. Now, like, it's not a crazy amount. Like, let's be real here. His passive gives you like 40. It's like 1% crit chance for 40 shields, so it's not insane. But it is still more crits, right? And we're never going to say no to more crits. Especially it's more crits just for existing, right? Because this 3 regenerate shield so well, it's like he just super duper easy to function with. More crit, more better? Exactly. Exactly. Oh, overshot that one. Test out Nidus? Yeah, he's crazy. Thankfully, I didn't have to make any changes to my builds for Nidus at all. Like, the builds I was planning on doing for Nidus are all still perfectly fine. Yeah, this is the base Prime ones, Omni. And thanks again for that Prime sub there, Omni. I appreciate you. Everybody check your couch cushions for your Bezo bucks. Remember, if you're just leaving, if you're not using your Bezo bucks, you're just giving Jeff Bezos money every month. Hey, look at that. We got the offenses done. Nice. Okay. What are we looking for now? Athodai. Athodai. Athodai receiver. The Axie Athodai. Do you need to run a more AoE based secondary with this Ureli build? Send it over. I'll take a look at it, dog. Yeah, visually it stopped showing stuff at 600% crit chance. But it still technically goes up. Warframe to street, yeah, it's the exact same Zenosfire. Exact same. Me, it was a goat. To the next objective. Get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me. Hey, Nex, how you doing? Touch me and then just touch. Hey, Cass. Satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me. The trailers have been banging. Yeah, they've done a really good job with the trailers. It's kind of nice to see that they're actually marketing the game more than they used to. You know, Warframe's always kind of had a marketing problem. So it's kind of nice to see them doing a little bit more with that. Ugh, move. Yeah, it's the base colors. Yeah, no, it's completely the base colors. The Prime trailers, I mean, the trailer for Jade Shadow's Constellations was incredible. Like, I watched that thing like 7 billion times, and then in slow-mo for 5 hours. Hey Lion, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. You have arrived. Welcome. It was my unhealthy obsession for a day. Yeah, but it's kind of fun doing stuff like that every once in a while, you know? Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. Hey, where'd you go? You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. See you in a second. Yes, that is the song, Niall. Okay, my Synax is not going to be leveled up here, but that's okay. We'll manage. Section. Also, I just want to say, I think Synax is got a significant buff with that status things on the enemies. Because you can see the slash effects actually when it's killing someone. Goblin of Chaos, thanks for the 13 months tier 1. Appreciate that out of you. This is actually a really significant buff for Synax in a weird way. Because now you can swap targets knowing one is dead, precisely. Because you never really knew how much you needed before. But now you can be like, oh, that guy's dead. Okay, find someone else. Oh, that guy's dead. Find someone else. Also applied to our own bars. Yeah, and that's actually really nice for like status cleansing. Like if you're doing rolling guard stuff, you can just look at your health bar and be like, oh, that will kill me. Okay. Oh. Wow, we got everything there. Damn. Streamer man has streamer luck. Streamer power. I don't know if this is number 4 or not. I think this is number 4. Because the ray is really close to the vulnerable color. Infernus, you can change it. I don't know where it is in the settings, but you can change it. Oh, that wasn't the last one. Okay, we'll keep going. Oh, I can't remember if there was... Oh, I needed the Aphrodite blueprint. Damn it. Oh, well. Oh, well, we didn't quite get everything I needed. Well, maybe one of you were smarter than me, put an Aphrodite blueprint. I thought I had it already, but then I remembered immediately afterwards. When you go for the highest tier and just get a Forma? Yeah, but Forma's never bad. How do you guys think a Warframe movie or TV show would go? I think it would be like a short series, and I think that would be the best. A short series would be really, really good with it. I would love to see a short series for like an animated short series for the fall of the Arcane. How to build SNO. If you give me a bit, I'll actually pull up my build for you. I don't think Warframe would be a good movie, just because I think that there's like too much to it, but like I think they could do someone. Like I would think a short series would be nice. How long is the new quest? Like 30 to 40 minutes. It's not too long at all. Yeah, like if I were to see a series for whatchamacallit? Scared you? Have no idea how it works? There's lots of guides, Dutch. It's not hard. I would recommend looking up Epos Vox or Harris Heller, Senpai Gaming. Those would be the ones I would suggest. Enverath, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Oh, I don't know why the hype train started there, but heck yeah, appreciate y'all. Oh, probably from Goblin. If you want in on the hype train, get yourself a cool little emote, help support the community, Twitch subs, biddies, sound alerts, gifted subs. Check your couch cushions for your Amazon Prime subs. Ace for the 5. Thank you so much, Ace. Okay, we're heading to extract, peeps. Echo for the 155 stream streak. Ah, Daylan. Can you have eggs with your tamales? You can do whatever you feel like. It is technically a free world, even though it doesn't feel like it. Hey, look, we just got a 70 platinum mod. Wee. Yay! That's why you do alchemy fissures. Yay! Money! Okay, I'm gonna sit down. Time to sit. You're welcome. Hey, that's what we call in my culture a dick move to say you're welcome for an RNG thing. You don't say you're welcome. I don't say you're welcome when I give away stuff or when I get relics for everybody. I'm of course joking. It doesn't matter. Drink my water, Ollie. I did. Okay, are we done leveling this idiot? No, we're not done leveling this idiot. Not yet. Missing one part for both? Ooh, that's not too bad then. Okay, so we need to throw more on there. Altsin, Steinex, what you got? Ooh, alt. Ooh, that's pretty. That's really pretty. I like that. That's cool. Okay, the FOV does cause some weird stuff. Can you put the tassels on Steinex Prime? I have no idea. Who is this? Umber Death with Araxia. So you're doing wall jumping with Crepuscular and Arcane Arachne. More strength into the 4 is never a bad idea. Yeah, nothing to say here. Yeah. Nothing to say here. All looks good. Yep. Just make sure you jump on the walls to get Arcane Arachne going and your Invis going, and you'll be fine. You could go with a little bit more range, maybe. But that's up to you. Purple Shards at Equilibrium? Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like, a little bit more range for the 4's AoE is kind of nice. And, like, for Webbed Embrace's damage vulnerability is kind of nice. So, maybe dropping that for some Purple Shards instead and getting some more range on here. Or maybe dropping Augur Secrets for Augur Reach, just for a little bit more range. Might be nice. Like, I run 190 on my Araxia using Stretch, Augur, Reach, and Cunning Drift, and that's how I play it. Because the AoE on the explosion caps out at 10, so you don't need to go above, you don't need, like, an overextended. If you don't want to. Or you can just use a overextended and then, you know, not have to worry about the rest of the stuff. Buddy, I've already rolled over your tail once today. Thankfully, it was only your tail hair. But, come on. Don't give me a heart attack like this. Off you go. Yeah, no, I think that that build there is super good, Umbra. The poor man, it was just some tail hair. It wasn't that bad. I was, however, very scared that I did something worse. Out of the new Arcanes and Augments was the first thing to grab. I mean, all of the Augments are cool. Out of the new Arcanes, I would say Arcane Sculptor is the big win right now. Your friend was playing SNO and the brother wasn't using, just kept growing. Yeah, I've seen a few things be doing that. This is a really cool looking Oberon Death Eater. Really like that. That's super cool. Broken Shard, you got another minute. You got a few seconds to get on the hype train, everybody, if you want in. Gifted subs, biddies, sound alerts, Twitch subs, Amazon Prime subs. Remember, don't give Jeff Bezos your money every month. Ooh, Broken. This looks good too. Nice. I like that. My favorite frame, Neja. Neja's always been my favorite frame, though. Ever since his rework in like 2018, he's been my favorite frame. Aegis Sculptor, Tempest Barrage with Tesla Bank, Constitution. The only thing I would say here is maybe instead of Constitution, Augur. Right? For a little bit of extra shield generation for you. Because you know, just to help kickstart your Aegis. Slim, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Slim, thanks for the Prime sub. Aced, Dalen, Ace for the 5, Dalen for the biddies, Enverath for the Prime, and Goblin of Chaos for the 13 months tier 1. Appreciate y'all. Yes, the only thing I would say is drop this for the Augur mod for shield gen. That's it. It's 4% less duration, but, you know. Dark Spectrum Art, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. If you got a gifted sub, please make sure to say thank you to the people, because that's the right thing to do. You said to farm out the brother Warframes, be cautious of the color schemes. You made an energy, barely tell of the thing going on with it. Yeah, I have also noticed that. Oni. I have also noticed that. Cool build, Shark Cap. Ureli Prime. Yeah, so the only thing with Arcane Sculptor is because this doesn't activate Arcane Sculptor and this does, it's kind of like you don't want to have duration if you want to be doing the Loyal Mill Arena. It's really weird. So like, if you're wanting to utilize Arcane Sculptor to the most on the build, I would say a helmet that activates it much more readily is what I would probably do instead of Aqua Blades. There are a number of helmets that can activate Arcane Sculptor. Loyal Mill Arena snapshots the efficiency? Are you 100% certain on that? Hold on. That's not supposed, that should not be working like that. So that's why I'm confused, because efficiency is the stat that is not supposed to get snapshotted. So that's super weird if that's the case. Oh, you got in, you got in for the hype train. Heck yeah. Does it? Yeah, just send it over. I'll take a look. Molt could be fun. Yeah, Molt for status cleanse. Absolutely a good choice on her. Because when you're using Loyal Mill Arena, it doesn't activate. Although I would actually probably use Orion's helmet over Molt. Activates every 5 seconds. Yeah, but channels don't snapshot efficiency. Channels are reactive to efficiency changes. So that's the thing that I'm surprised about. Says it increases efficiency? Yeah, it increases efficiency, but efficiency isn't a snapshotting stat, typically. Typically. Okay, hold on. Let me... get rid of you. Of course, we say typically because, you know, it's Warframe. Okay, so if we do that... Go ahead and see snare. Okay, so about 3.5 seconds. About every 3.5 seconds, it spits out C snare. So let's get rid of you. Can I show Protea? Type exclamation point Protea, you can see my build. Okay, so then if we do this, and then we do that. Okay, the buff is still active. We'll wait for the buff to fall off. Yeah, this is not supposed to be being snapshotting. Oh, this is much better on Ureli than I thought it was. Oh, this is much better on Ureli than I thought it was. This should not be happening like this. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, this is very strong on Ureli. This should not actually be happening like this. I wonder if this is a bug. Loyal Mill Arena only takes efficiency when activated? Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Is like, it's a Loyal Mill Arena, like, weirdness. I still would not run super high duration on the build, though. Don't report it. I am legally required and obligated to report bugs. Interesting. No, it does not. You can watch today's short, Kane, and see all of those. So it's also important to know that Ureli is the most buggy frame in Warframe. Ureli just for some reason has like a lot of weird ass bugs to her. Like that's just a thing. It's not supposed to snapshot. Efficiency typically doesn't snapshot. No. Okay, interesting. Huh. Well, we just learned something. Mesa not more buggy? No, Ureli is straight up the buggiest frame in the game. Huh. Interesting. That should not be happening like that. Stepping off like a word? No, this is crazy. So you have to activate Arcane Sculptor and then summon Merlerina. Right, so you activate Arcane Sculptor and then you summon Merlerina. And then Merlerina with Loyal Merlerina is snapshotting the strength or snapshotting the efficiency. It shouldn't be doing that though, theoretically. Which is the confusing part. Interesting. So Rolling Guard. Just for the status cleanse because Loyal Marina doesn't do that. Always feeling Loyal Marina is a waste for mechanics. Only have a loyal so you can use no. Loyal Marina is actually straight up the stronger Fellish. Because the sea snares that Loyal Marina spits out are multiplicative to her own sea snares. Aquablade? No. Yeah, Aquablade procs it, but not the recasting of with Surging Blades. Does not do that. Yeah, it's probably with how Marina is coded. I agree. Yeah, no. Loyal Marina is actually the stronger of the two options because sea snares is multiplicative to her sea snares are multiplicative to her these sea snares here. It's crazy strong actually. If it isn't a channel, doesn't that mean it snapshots all of your ability stats? I didn't think that was the case, disguised, but apparently, apparently I'm wrong. It's just more of a question of whether or not it's a bug, and I just don't know if it is or not. And then, like, the answer to this build is if it isn't a bug, what you do is you just run Brightbond it instead of Aquablades. How is the mod set up? Order? Is it from left to right? For in my builds, yes, left to right. Like from in my shorts? Yeah, I go left to right here. But surfboard 90% of the time for fun. You actually put Gloom over Aquablade, so you have a permanent CC on the surfboard. That's totally fair, yeah. What do I run here instead? K-Drive is fun? I agree, K-Drive is fun. I'm with you. Don't worry. You don't need to preach that here. I love K-Drive. I mean, do I just go like a shield gating build on here? Guardian Merlerina? Oh yeah, Guardian Merlerina is a ton of fun, I agree. Is there any other way to test efficiency snapshotting creations? You don't think so? Because Merlerina is the only one with a true integration with efficiency? Yeah, that's kind of the thing, is like I can't think of any other way to test it outside of channel abilities. Because I know I'm like 90% certain that channeled abilities don't snapshot efficiency values. I haven't tested it recently, but like I'm 90% certain that that's the case. Huh. Do we do just like shield gating on here? Drop corrosive projection. And do shield gating with auger like that, and drop this for the other one for catalyzing, and then go brief respite. I think we do. Huh, this is gonna be a really funny build. Interesting. Do we go Molt Augmented instead of Precision? I think we go Molt Augmented instead of Precision for more strength. Hey Saint, how you doing? Kind of duration based, not channeled. It can get snapshotted. Yeah, but it's not duration based. It's a. That's the thing. Is like it's not duration based. See, my only concern is like if Merlarena dies out, and then you can't snapshot Aquablades back into Merlarena right away, but you can unsummon Merlarena when Aquablades expires. So that's not that big of a deal. Huh. See, but then the only concern with this, I think I would still run Barp on it. Or I would still run something that can activate it. Because I would want to be using my own. But then again, do I really need to use my own? I don't think so. But it's only every 30 seconds, so it's an 18-second downtime. 18-second downtime. A little bit longer, about 20 seconds, because it's a 32-second duration. I think I would still probably want to get a different Helmathon here for activating the buff. Yeah, it's however long it lasts. Yeah, precisely. Do we have better options? Well, I can save Rolling Guard and go with Molt instead. Right? And just use Molt every 12 seconds. And I think that's what I'm going to do. Separate loadout weapons? No. They were just separate Warframe loadouts. Yeah, I think Molt's the answer for me. And I can get rid of Rolling Guard for something else. We want more range? No. Do we have any other way to get more strength on here, realistically speaking? No. Not really, at least. These energy conversions on the next cast. So what would we put here? We don't care about duration. I'm not a big fan of the Aliac, but it is good. It's a me thing. What else would I run on this? We don't care about efficiency. I mean, maybe we just throw on an equilibrium. Not like we're ever going to really care about energy, but I don't really have an energy regenerator here. Lion Blaze, thanks for the follow. Well, I don't know if it's a bug or not, but my answer is if it is a bug, you just use Molt. Right? I go for more. I always, I always go for more consistency rather than potential bugs. And if I don't know if it's a bug, I'll always default to consistency. What primaries work really nice with Spectre AI? Anything that's like a flamethrower, a chain beam. Those are all things I would recommend because they have really shit aim. They're very dumb. Spectre AI is extremely stupid. Yo, J-Chan. Hey, dude. Hey, buddy, calm down. You're gonna get your food soon. Yeah, Ignis Wraith, Phantasma, Galaxian, anything like that. Anything like that. Yeah, Bright Bonnet is an excellent choice. Actually, Bright Bonnet, I would argue, is the better choice. And I think I'll probably end up going back to Bright Bonnet and running Rolling Guard instead. I think Bright Bonnet is the better choice. What's the base duration on Bright Bonnet? Drag, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate the heck out of you. What is Bright Bonnet base duration? Is 25 seconds. Yeah, no. Bright Bonnet is the right answer. Rolling Guard over adaptation. Yeah, I'm not using Rolling Guard here. Or adaptation here. Yeah, no, Bright Bond's the right answer because we need to cast it every 12 seconds anyway. Do they use the All-Fire at all? Not from what I know. Right, I'm doing a shield gating build, so catalyzing shields with Rolling Guard and Bright Bonnet for my energy. And it's a duration of 18 seconds. You just cast it, cast this, fire, cast this, fire, cast this, fire. Dunzoed. We don't care about the duration because we're going to be casting this so frequently. And this is our energy sustain for all of our casting. It doesn't matter if the effect duration is only 3 seconds because we're going to be recasting it so frequently. It's going to give us 70% extra strength. So this is going to be giving us like 500% plus damage. Plus we have multi-augmented. So this is actually going to be closer to 90. Yeah, same as Twitch does. Yeah, no, I like this actually. I like this a lot, actually. This is going to be a short next week. Damn, Ureli's going to be doing bonkers damage with this, actually. I mean, I was already planning on doing a build with this. I just didn't realize that Aqua Blade snapshots into Merle Arena. The efficiency snapshots into Merle Arena. I didn't realize that. So thank you for showing me that. Ten Galaxian fits the whole corpus feature thing. Yeah, exactly. Loyal Mail Arena doesn't give you immunity to status effects, right? That's still the case with the Loyal Mail Arena? Immunity stagger. Oh, does that mean that she's still immune to status effects, though? She's not immune to knockdowns, but is she immune to status effects? Do the simi. Do the simi. Yeah, but knockdown immunity sometimes it is a little bit weird with Merle Arena. Like I said, she's Telesto of Warframe. You've been killed by Toxic too much? Yeah, let's just do a quick test here. Because if I don't need Rolling Guard, that would be nice. If I can get rid of Rolling Guard, I'll be pretty happy. So let's Toxic Ancients, I suppose. Turn off enemy AI. Call up Merle Arena. No, it is not status immunity. Okay. Cool. Okay, so Rolling Guard is useful here. Good to know. So I do want to keep Rolling Guard. Nice. Okay. That's gonna be a funny build. Eternal, you're early prime. Adaptation, high duration, low range, good strength, sculptor. Yeah, again, just be careful with the recasting for this is the only thing I would say. Oh, that was your build. Away with you. Block. We saw that earlier. Ooh, pretty. I love that. Furnace, Come. Ooh, I like that in Furnace. That looks nice. Aced, Orion. Updated to match the Angel series? Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to be doing that route. Demon on one side, Angel on the other. I think I'll probably do something similar with my fashion. It looks nice. Def, please help. Sculptor. I wasn't a big fan of Airburst here. And I also wouldn't get rid of Onamori. So I would move Airburst over to, or I would use Pull if you have it instead of Airburst, because Airburst's ragdolling I found was just more inconsistent than Pull's ragdolling for the trick with Komihimo. So I would move Airburst onto the 4. Or move Airburst onto the 2. Omihimo Onamori is just way too good for survivability. Way bonkers too good for survivability. Pull has reduced range, yeah, but it's fine. If you watch today's short, you can see how I'm using it. It's not that big of a problem. It's still got like a 20-meter range on my build. And with like the range on here, you just wander around inside of the threads, pulling people into the threads. So it's not that big of a problem at all. But if you Airburst should still work, just keep in mind that like it is a little bit more finicky to pull. So just keep that in mind. One thing I would recommend is Arcane Sculptor. Kumihimo is, so Kumihimo loading, the amount of kills required scales with ability efficiency, and Kumihimo activates Arcane Sculptor. So this, my build for Kumihimo, my build for Kome using Kumihimo loading will be tomorrow. But yeah, I would say not helmeting over one of the best survivability functions in the game was probably a smart idea. I'll probably move it over. Just like over here, should be fine. I'm still using Impetus on my build. Even though the efficiency doesn't matter for the build. Like the efficiency isn't important for the build. It's the just 60% strength without having to kill 250 people. That's all it is. Right? Circumvent's fine, but I would probably switch out Circumvent for the other thing. Riven ratings for channel points in stream. I do it every stream. People can just send them in, and then I get to it when I get to it. But yeah, Def, I would say move the helmets. Tara, lay them, and you send a paragraph. Trying to figure out why your Latum, even with the Incarnate, does much higher damage than the Vinquibus. Well, it's just the Vinquibus. Like, the Latum just does a lot of damage. That's kind of just what it does. Does Reeve status cleanse? Yes. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I would say here is Galvanized Shot on here instead of Amalgam Serration if you're bringing, like, status effects from somewhere else. But yeah, the Latum is just... It's considered one of the best weapons in the game because it is one of the best weapons in the game, right? Like, Latum is the Latum, exactly. Like it's just Latum doing Latum things. Like maybe Deadhead instead and play into the headshots and then like do the melee attacks so that you can get the extra damage is like the only thing I would say here. Best primers for secondary, Kuvanukor, Epitaph, Kuvanukor, Epitaph, Compressor are all fantastic. As primings for secondaries. Also, surprisingly, the there's a infested flamethrower. The Embolist is also really good for SAS priming. It's a little bit short range though. But yeah, the Latum is just the Latum, Terra, or yeah, Terra. The Latum is just the Latum. I hate to say it, the Latum is just considered one of the best weapons in the game because it is considered one of the best weapons in the game. The Mighty's here. Spore Laser. It's less of a primer and more of just a murder. Which is like, not to say it's not a good primer, but it just also does the murder. The Incarnate? No, the new Incarnates are next week's rotation. The new Incarnates are next week's rotation. What is this? Opticore Vandal. Crit chance, crit damage, status duration. Yeah, not bad. Shred. I would argue you don't need shred on here. I would just go vile acceleration instead. Which would just be putting that there and then vile acceleration here. You don't really need the punch through. It's got pretty good punch through baseline. And having more fire rate's really tasty. That's the only thing I would say on here. Wait, where's your crit damage from? Just hammer shot? And that? Honestly, I probably wouldn't build into hammer shot here. I would probably just go the regular crit mod there, rat. The Riven though that you have here is nice. You could roll something better, like multi-shot crit chance, crit damage with like a harmless negative. Obviously would be better, but what you have there is perfectly fun. JT, serious. Yeah, the dogs. Yeah, the dogs are also really good primers. The Doriga, dogs, Panzer, Feral Predacite. Ooh, I like that a lot too. That looks nice. Serious. Same build on both. Yeah, this is pretty close to how I'm building mine. Depending on how much cast speed you have, when you swap, you get a second of invincibility and a status cleanse. So you probably don't even need adaptation here. This is an idea. Oh, the catch moon is incredible. Multiplicative gun co. Yeah, I would say you probably don't need adaptation here. Because whenever you swap, you get a second of invincibility and a status cleanse, so you just like go brrr. Just go brrr. Most of the kick guns, the Tomb Finger and the Catch Moon do. I don't think the others do. The rest of them are hit scan, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, Blade Board, that looks really nice. I like that. Altasin, Orion. Spoilacer, I don't think it gets multi-gun co. Also, it's mainly an AoE. Like, when you're hitting that on direct hits. You believe the Gaze has multi-gun co for some reason? Warframe. I don't think that, the Gaze shouldn't get it, logically. Yeah, but that's Seeker. That's different. That's different. We're now like grabbing a lot of extra stuff on its own. No, not great, but you are right. To be fair, you are right. What spaghetti code is this? Welcome to Warframe. Spoilers are primary on direct hit. Yeah, with compression now, actually. As Ace said, that would actually be a pretty solid choice. I'll have to investigate that when I get a compression all done up. Ooh, I like those. Like what, load or grip? I don't even remember anymore. We saw that earlier. Is this good? Depends on the weapon. There's the bug back again for rifle. What weapon is this for? Skull? Says in bottom corner? No, it doesn't. It defaults to the Zoog. This is a known bug. Known bug. If it says rifle here, it will always default to the Zoog. This is just a bug that pops up every couple of years. I think it's because it's the last weapon in the naming categories is the reason why. This is for the Burstin. Yeah, this is a very nice ribbon. Yeah, this is a very, very good ribbon for the Burstin. Like, incredibly good ribbon. Yeah. Did I test out the Athadai? Haven't built the Prime yet. I'm farming that here. See, like even on the Queller, it shows up as rifle. Plated rounds, loaded, max magazine size. I assume you're going for the alt-fire build on this, Dutch. Oh, this isn't an unknown or underrated weapon. This thing's like a pocket pick for a lot of people. The alt-fire gets multi-gun co. It's hilariously high damage. Yeah, this is not an unknown. This is one of those. This is a knowers know the Queller's power. Knowers know. Kaz, we're not talking about that yet because it's a bit of a spoiler. So we're giving people a week for that one. I haven't built it yet. So we're just we're giving people the opportunity and time to get it figured out. Don't worry, Kaz. It's all good. Don't worry. You good. That's why we have it as the ban phrase and why I'm not banning you right now. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break. I gotta feed my cat quickly, so I'll be right back. And then we're gonna do some relics. Okay, get away from the chair. Come on, bud. You're smarter than this. I know you're smart. I know you're smart. I know you know that the chair is bad for you. Go. Come on. Come on. But Void is devoid of brain cells? No, he's actually very smart. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, he's actually a very, very smart cat. Frustratingly intelligent, actually. Really, I really wish I had an orange cat, let me put it that way. If I had an orange cat, my life would be so much easier. Yeah, no, the Queller is like one of those weapons that has like a really weird multi-gun co-math. It's very, very strong. This is like an old classic bonkers weapon people used to run all the time. Oh yeah, champ, we're not looking at that. We're giving people a week for spoiler stuff. That's the reason why. So come back Wednesday and I'll take a look at it. Tremor Splat? How's that sidestep of the spoiler? It's because if you understand how you acquire it. Okay, who wants to join me for Conjunction Survival? Argent, are you here? Icicle, are you here? Argent, Icicle have first dibs. They were the ones on deck. Oh, not yours. No, Hero, it wasn't you. Yeah, Hero, I wasn't talking to you. You're not the main character. I am. No, we were talking about you. They probably just misclicked your name. Don't worry. You're good. You're good. Icicle, Argent. I'm the main character, allegedly. Yeah, probably just a wrong reply message. Don't worry about it. Don't take it personally. It happens all the time. Especially if chat's moving quickly. I do it all the time. I accidentally ban people all the time. Do you have to share do you have to share to get points, or are you just getting points and sharing is a flex? Yes. I think you do have to like click the button. I think you do have to share in order to get the points. From her right. Argent, what's your game name, Argent? Icicle. Argent, remind me your in-game name. Points, you say? I love points. Definitely done this as a mod. You think you got dinos with it? I think I banned Fen once accidentally with it. Video on Banshee? No. Go watch Ken's video. Oh, what's going on here? Hold on. Have we been missing anything here? Or are y'all just quiet over there? No, we're good. Hi, Evan. Okay, we did not hear from Icicle. Goodbye, Icicle. You have lost your spot. Champ, what's your in-game name? How you doing today, Evan? They took away the man's nipple tassels. Apparently you can equip the nipple tassels. Same as Switch, perfect. What's happening? Nothing. Having any messages before that? It's all good, don't worry. I'm just happy to have you. Underrated incarnate in the game right now? I think like all incarnates are known to be very powerful, so I don't think there's one that's specifically underrated. Like all of them can be good. Yeah, I would say the Dara. Now that you've said that. Skana? Oh, you know what? The Skana's just bad. I take that back. Okay, I'm hunting for the Athodai Prime blueprint. Oh, hold on. Before I get this going. Well, the Severus is really good. It just like takes a annoyingly amount of time to charge. Don't do what I do. Don't do what I do. Don't rush craft stuff. It's a waste of your platinum. I do it because I'm a content creator. I need to make builds. Don't do what I do. Don't do what I do. I have to rush stuff because Athodai. So if you have the Athodai blueprint, which is the Meso L5, that'd be cool. You rush all your stuff? Okay, well, you live your life the way you want to, but you shouldn't do what I do. Wow, just one simple editing change in my fucking shorts made such a difference. Man, I gotta like talk to J-Chan and Bungo more about short creation stuff. I'm like behind on the times. I'm old now. Those two got better shorts meta than I do at this point. Okay, you know the deal. Head to a room, get Candy's win day. Stay together. Punk streamer, it's mainly just like, you know, I'm just like in my way, and I'm stuck in my ways, and I just need to accept that. Even though I was like arguably the first larger shorts creator, like I was the only person who really made shorts for a long time around Warframe, I kind of didn't really ever try to evolve my shorts creations, and I'm just like behind on the times. And like J-Chan and Bungo are much better than I am at it now. Like, I'll be honest. DE make shorts, dev shorts? Yeah, but they aren't that good, let's be real. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. You're telling Zach? I mean, that's fine. Zach's gonna be seeing me in a maid outfit at TennoCon, so, you know. Zach's already gonna be not happy with me at TennoCon. He told me, Zenos, if I see you at a maid outfit in TennoCon, I'm gonna be really upset because I'm not gonna be able to stop laughing. Cooked in days back. Oh no, I like, don't get me wrong, I love J-Chan and I love Bungo. Like, I just need to, because like I was trying to go for just like more subtle stuff with the shorts, but I need to be a little bit more, I need to up my shorts game. Let me put it that way. Keep the content the same, but like adding in extras that just grab people's attention, and they're just much better at that than I am. I don't think anyone still does shorts like information wise that I do. Right? Like, I don't think there's any shorts creator out there that does it the way that I do it. Like, Zacmo does do some info shorts, but not in the same way I do, so I still am unique in that way. And like Zachmo, also another fantastic creator, highly recommended, super duper recommended. Zachmo is a great creator. You have to do the surprise face. Oh, I was gonna do this when he's up on the stage. Yeah, 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 yeah. You go with Zachmo? I love Zachmo. I think Zachmo does great content as well. We're in this like really good era of Warframe creators right now, where it's like we've got like just a bunch of fantastic creators, like people who are both official creators and non-official creators. Like there's not anyone that like I see objectively as bad. And if I did see anyone who's objectively bad, I would not tell you because that's unprofessional. But like honestly, I don't think that there's any creator who I personally think is objectively bad, and you won't be smack talking any creators in my chat because we don't do that here. Yeah, that Tater guy's real shit. You're right, Frozen. Old man needs to go back to the old home. I'm joking, for the record. I really admire and appreciate Tato. A lot of shade being thrown around today. No shade, no shade. This is all good fun. That Xenos guy, yeah, I am terrible. It's true. Oh, Ken is great. My like goal is to be a little bit more approachable than Ken, but still have like decent amount of knowledge and not like Ken is an incredibly talented creator. Like in just Ken. I love Ken. There's a reason why like Ken is one of my creator friends. Let me put it that way. Is entirely untrustworthy? I have heard that. Yeah, that is true. Add a Ken Grenier to the game. I think Ken would probably be Corpus. Ken is very mathy. I feel like Ken would be a Corpus. New frame. It's the Railjack mission after the story quest around Uranus. Ken is all about Groffit. See? Ken. No, I love Ken. I try to be like, how do I say this without like, it's hard to explain what I'm trying to say without like, oh, Brotime's great too. Like, don't get me wrong. Like I'm saying, like all of like the crew of people who are like in my creator friend group are all fantastic. I try to be just sort of like a little bit more approachable, but that's not to say that those other people aren't approachable. It's more of just my own style of approachable, I guess is the way to explain it. Like they're all very good at explaining information and approaching the information and explaining it for people to understand very complex topics. And I just try to do it in a different format. So I'm not saying that they don't create approachable content. That's not what I'm trying to say. It's just I do things in a little bit of a different way, if that makes sense. Terra Cyanax? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Oh, champ, you were talking too much. That's you goofed. You goofed. You hate your life? You're not that bad. Bap. Yeah, like Flynn and Tato and Brozyme were the ones who like got me into Warframe. It's a really surreal experience having like the people who got you into the game now be like your quote unquote peers, you know what I mean? It's a very strange experience. It's very weird to me. 20 all right takes up a minute of the video. Brozyme's awesome. Doing variety days with like Brozyme and Ken and Clover are like the highlights of my weeks. It's just so much fun. You got kicked from a clan? Okay. I don't know who that is. I have no context for this. Flynn gave you an Ash build and you perfected it years ago. Is still double cap with it today. Yeah, Flynn's actually very, very smart. It's a real shame that he's like Flynn. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Flynn was like one of the moments where I understood that I made it as a creator. So I was last year in like February, I was debating stopping doing content creation. But I was on vacation in Costa Rica with my family. And like I get this email out of the blue and I was like, you know, I was still working when I was there. I was working, like I was still working while I was on vacation. And then all of a sudden I get an email. It's Flynn. Flynn sent me an email because Flynn wanted to chat about short stuff. And he's like, you're the guy who makes the shorts. So I want to pick your brain about shorts. And I was just like, ah. And that was kind of like one of those moments where I sort of understood that like I've actually have something and it actually straight up helped to keep me doing content creation. And then when I was at TennoCon, it was like Tato and MH Blackie and Kai and like everyone was like, oh, you're Zeno. It's finally the name. It's just like, oh man. There's like a lot of things. Who makes the pants? Your mom. Got him. Who makes the pants? Ken? Oh, that's probably right. Yeah. I don't know. It's just like it's a really, really surreal experience having like the people you looked up to be like asking you for advice and stuff like that. It's a very strange, very, very, very strange. When I'm just kind of sitting here doing my thing and I have no idea what I'm doing. Quiet Shallow? Yeah, I hope Shallow's doing well. I know DK. I think of, you know, Quiet Shallow and DK because they were like that friend group, right? Back in the day. I think DK still streams, but I don't think DK does much in Warframe anymore. It's more of the student becomes the peer. I'm the Kengineer and let's solve a pantsless problem. Oh no, Ken. Oh no. DK? Yeah, that's a throwback. DK streaming Final Fantasy 14? I think DK still streams. And like Crusader still streams. I think Crew used to be a part of the Warframe creator program back in the day as well. Crew's a great streamer. Crusader, highly recommended. Crew's just a straight up G. Would recommend. 10 out of 10. Trying to think of like the old Warframe people. Of course, Bricky. Trib comes back every once in a while. But mainly does like video stuff. Hey, Mikey. Hey, Hero. See what Reb posted? What did Reb post? I mean, Tactical Potato still does Warframe stuff. So, like... yeah, Potato's still here. You ran into DK in Final Fantasy 14? That's hilarious. Rue and I are playing 14 again. We're just kind of like, obviously, TennoCon prep for him and TennoCon stuff for me. SNO's balanced right now. Some people think they're busted. Other things they're undertuned. I think that they exist for their fourth and the rest of their abilities are kind of not all that great. You know, Sirius's or Orion's 1 is good. And Orion's 2 is good. And Orion's 3 is kind of funny. And Sirius's 2 is not good. And Sirius's 1 is okay. And Sirius's 3 is mid. And their 4 is fun. So I'm going to be playing basically only around the 4th ability and not really anything else. But I'm kind of hoping that they give the frames a little bit more love because, like, I don't know. Like, I'll still have a lot of fun with them, and I'll have fun doing funny nuke things with them. With, like, the 4 and doing ability spam into the 4. And, like, I'm going to have a ton of fun with that. But it just doesn't feel like there's a whole lot there other than that at the moment. It's also hard to tell, and the other thing, like, is it's kind of hard to tell because we don't know what's bugs and what's intentional. They have so many bugs that the Toronto etymology department is going to start investigating them, okay? Like, UFT is going to start looking into these guys. They're going to send them off to the Toronto Zoo. Oh, yeah, no, Caliban's augment's hilarious. Yes. So, like, it's kind of just a problem of, like, I don't know what's a bug and what's intentional with the boys right now. So, like, I'm gonna make a short, but I'm gonna make a video on them, but I'm probably just gonna do, like, a Kai day 1 video where it's just me yapping and just make, like, a quick 5-minute video and just be like, I'll make a video once we have more understanding of what these frames are supposed to be doing because, you know, I don't know what's a bug and what's not is the problem. It's hard to make a, like, my style of build video without knowing what's supposed to be there. Orion's 2 is kind of broken or mid, yeah, no. Well, I mean, yeah, exactly. Orion's 2 is actually good. Like, Orion is the better frame out of the 2. Without a shadow of a doubt. Which is a real shame because Sirius seems like he has some really cool, interesting things, but... And, like, I know that, like, even on the website, they say Sirius is supposed to be support and Orion is supposed to be damage. Like, if you go to warframe.com, you can see, I'll pull it up once we're done this mission here. But, like, you can actually see that. I think the black hole is fine. I wish that it didn't float into the air. I wish that it floated along the ground. It just kind of makes it a little bit difficult to use when it's flying around in the air like that. Sirius's 2 is less damage than Ember. Yeah, but you also got to remember it's a duration-based ability. And, you can move it. Yeah, you can move it. But, like, if it hits like this, it just starts flying up. Which is kind of the problem. Like, it just kind of wanders off. It goes and chases butterflies. Hey, get out of here, nerd. So, like, I think Sirius and Orion are still, like, a very fun Warframe. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that they aren't fun. And, like, I'm gonna have a ton of fun playing them. But, like, other than playing for the 4, I don't really see much going on there. Fine, you want to parry my bullets? Parry spears, nerd. They're a busy frame if you want to min-max them, and I love busy frames. Like, you know me, like, the higher the APM frame, the happier I am as a player. Like, my Neja build, you know, people are like, yeah, just run low duration, and then you don't have to worry about it. I'm like, no, I don't want to run low duration. I'm gonna press 17 buttons. Actions per minute, APM. It's an old strategy game term. Endless 3 of Orion, some cases yes, not all cases. Hey CC, how you doing? Did an overhaul with your fashion colors. Ooh, fun. Watch the game. It went to shit. Sweden lost. Holy crap. 5-1. What the hell happened? Oh, I think they were playing in Toronto, weren't they? I saw a bunch of people wearing orange shirts going places. Because they were playing Holland, right? Or Dan, I don't know. I always get Holland and the other one mixed up, Denmark. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I always get that mixed up. You have your syrup and Oreo clash get to 31 million? Interesting. Hey, Duck. How you doing? The Netherlands is flooding the streets? Delicious. Yeah, the Stalta is where I'll be putting it on for the video. Fellas. Syrup and Oreo, spinach and onion. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Hey, I heard a speed up tool. I love speed up tools. There was a FIFA game. Sweden lost. I can never remember who were they playing again? Sweden was playing who? I always get Denmark and the Netherlands, or Denmark and Holland mixed up. My stupid ape brain for some reason can never not get those mixed up. New Signas, yeah, they're hidden. They're like a little puzzle you have to do. The Netherlands. Yeah, the Netherlands. And yes, I always call Holland the Netherlands for some reason. And I know that's not technically correct. And I know that I'm just an ape. I am aware I'm stupid. That's just like the one thing that just breaks my brain, and I just can never remember who's who. It's just, I don't know. You don't see the one with the puncture and cold? It's actually better than you think, Yeti. Because puncture status effect gives you flat critical chance, and cold status effect gives you flat critical damage. So like, it's actually a cool little pairing. Is it going to be any good? Not really. Like, is it going to be like something replacing, you know, Enervate or like Cascade of Flare or Fortifier? No. Is it gonna have like niche tech uses? Absolutely. Eat my spear, nerd. I now have 64 Crimson Spears. J-Chan put out a short when he was playing Slay the Spire 2. It's like, I now have 8 Crimson Spears. I now have 16 Crimson Spears. I now have 64 Crimson Spears. I do 1,000 damage. What? Head to extract nerds, we're out here. J-Chan plays Slay the Spire? Yeah. Is there a Discord? Yeah, give me a second, I'll get you a link. You only see the horny J-Chan posts? No, not wrong J. Joe Cat. Hold on, did I say J-Cat? Did I say J-Chan? Fuck. Everybody, I'm a little bit broken this week. I said J-Chan, I meant Joe Cat. Not J-Chan. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Joe Cat. Joe Cat did a short in Slay the Spire 2. And it was just peak humor for me because it was just so dry humor, and I love dry humor like that. I'm just an idiot. I'm sorry. My problem is that I'm stupid. Here's my Discord. People who like watch my shorts and then come over here and then see me just be a completely broken human being are probably really confused. It's like, wow, you seem like such a well put together person. And then on stream, I'm just like, this is why I can't do, this is why I can't do Brozyme style videos, because I can't complete a sentence like a human being. The wonders of scripts, exactly. I can't speak like a human. Love my shorts though. See, I'm really good at the shorts because it's just scripts, right? I just write a script. It takes me like 30 minutes to write a script. It takes me like an hour to do everything and I'm done. It's great. You play Warframe. Part of the prerequisite is not being put together. Accurate. We're leaving. Get in the Uber. Your ADHD? I do weaponize ADHD as a part of my job. That is what I do around here. My job is just weaponizing ADHD. Everyone asks me, is like, wow, how are you so good at what you do? It's like, is just weaponizing ADHD. What's the fastest you've gained levels in Nightwave? I am so slow with Nightwave that my community members feed me the augment mods so that I can make content. That's not a joke. I wouldn't have gotten, look, I just got to 26 like yesterday. I straight up, Cardi straight up feeds me the augment mods. The only reason I can make shorts on the augments is because people just lend them to me for the day. Every it's a waste on high base crit weapons. Yeah, you don't use it on those. Yeah. Or low fire rate? It depends because blast procs activated. Right? So if you got like high multi-shot but low fire rate and you got blast on there, blast procs activated, so you don't really care. Which job? Oberon would be a sage? No. No, nothing's like a sage. Yeah, actually Oberon would be like a sage, that's fair. Athodai. Don't do what I do. Do as I say, not as I do. Bagged milk? Bagged milk's great. It keeps the milk so much longer. Like, fresh so much longer. Savage Silence is actually better than Wrathful Advance? Yeah, sometimes. Certainly the case. You're gonna rush everything now? Well, best of luck. My arcane short so fast? I know! That's why I said speed run. Wouldn't use Enervate on them? So the way I look at it is if my crit chance gets into orange territory without Enervate, so like here, this is a great example of it. If I get into orange territory without Enervate, I go this. And if I don't get into orange territory without it, I save myself a mod slot and I go into Arcane. It also depends on like a bunch of other things, like is multi-gun coexisting there? You know? What's the CC on that? It's 40 base. Delicious. You're out of form. I can't decide whether to build Nidus or Cynex first. Any recommendations? You like survival and defense? Honestly, both of them are really good. Nidus just got a rework. And anyone calling this a refresh is just lying to themselves. Even Pablo. Sorry, Pablo. It was a rework. Hate to break it to you, bud. This was a rework. It's too good to be just a retouch. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. Hate to be that guy. When and how do you get these drops? You watch the whole stream and you got nothing. Are you watching on iOS? Yeah, Nidus is so much better now. I loved everyone who was like, Nidus doesn't need a rework. And I'm just kind of sitting there being like, you don't even so. No. iPhone, okay, so you can't claim the drops on iOS. That's a known bug on iOS. You have to go to the browser. So like you can just open up Twitch like on Safari and log in on Safari and you should be able to claim it there. Or you go just like on your computer and it's just in your inventory. This is a known thing with iOS and Twitch. This isn't even a Warframe thing. We can't even blame Warframe for this one. So like when you get to your browser up here, notifications, they'll just be sitting in here. Didn't even know Nidus needed a touch up. Oh, everyone who used to play Nidus a lot knew Nidus needed a touch up. I used to quasily main Nidus. So you can get these drops and not open them? Yeah, it's just iOS being iOS. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm saying sorry. It's not my fault. Screw you. How dare you make me apologize to you? Oh yeah, I got this stupid ribbon here. Oh yeah, I forgot I actually got a really good ribbon here for this thing. Oh yeah. That's pretty tasty. I mean, the sad thing is that it's a super low ribbon disposition, but still, it's not bad. What else were we putting on this ass? This weapon? You're dying from laughing? It's what I'm here for. See, I tell people to come here for help, but really what I'm here for is just to make a fool of myself. Nice main. Mice was in need for a massive touch-up. Yeah, anyone who thought that Nidus didn't need a touch-up didn't actually play Nidus. They just used a Nidus Spectre and thought that Nidus didn't need a touch-up. Like, let's just call it what it is. Anyone who thought that Nidus, they just used Nidus as a Spectre. They didn't actually understand Nidus's the problems and the blight that was Nidus's existence. Do I want Galvanized Shot on here? Do I want Hornet Strike? We're gonna be going corrosive on here. So this is gonna be corrosive. So we're gonna have corrosive heat because my build will be using this. But what are we doing for normal people? For the plebeians who do not have, for the unwashed masses who do not have a ribbon. For the unwashed masses who do not have a ribbon, we are going Merciless Gunfight and Magnetic Might. That is what we're doing for the unwashed masses. Actually, I lied. I lied? Hold on. I lied. I lied. We're going secondary cryogenic. Yeah, 600% weak point damage. So for those who don't know, the way that I make my content is I make my content so that I can have shorts feed into shorts feed into shorts, right? So for instance, today I talked about Arcane Sculptor using Kome to talk for tomorrow to talk about Kome's new build with Kome's new augment. See how it flows into each other like that? So I'll make a build for secondary cryotic using the new Athodai Prime. See? Isn't that just so interesting how you could just connect everything over and over again? And just make content just flow into each other, and that's how you just, like, do stuff? It's really easy. What the hell am I doing here? Athodai hates status? Yeah, it's a really low status, but it's got like a billion fire rate. People have been shitting so hard on the new augments. Are any of them actually bad? No, all of them are good. People are just grumpy. People are like, if it's not as good as the Torrid and Revenant, it's not good. And they're drooling from their mouth and bleeding from the eyes. If it can't be Revenant Torrid, it's bad. That's the problem. Dante augment should scale higher than 8 meters? Yes, 10,000%. It should scale with range. That is my big complaint. Can confirm they are over-exaggerating their usefulness. What? Well, who's over-exaggerating what usefulness? Who, Revenant Toroid? Or just their life? Because both of those are accurate. No, the new Arcanes are actually super good. Oh, the new augments? No, the new augments are actually really good. No. The Noko augment is more fun than good. The Dante augment is actually useful because, like, silencing, any Banshee player will tell you that silencing is really strong. The Rhythm Guard one, I think, is unnecessary, but the Kome one is actually very strong. but you kind of have to abuse the tech with the Kome augment. With ragdolling stuff. Is the only thing with the Kome one. And you got it with Sad? Yeah, it's like I would say like the two big winners is the Dante one and the Kome one. The Temple one is okay. And the Noko one is meant for fun. Torrid? Yeah, that's just me being dyslexic. It's like, oh, Noko's augment counting as secondary weapons. Yeah, it counts as it's activating secondary fortifier. So somewhere in the coding of it, it's got like some weird thing with secondary fortifier. Yeah, it's got some like weird coding thing with the one thing that I want to test with it. Because if secondary fortifier is activating on it, I wonder if it's coded like cold elemental ward. This is something I forgot I wanted to test, so I'm glad someone brought this up. Because if it's coded like cold elemental ward, it's actually a lot better than people think it is. Like a lot better than people think it is. But I would say like the big winner of the augments is Dante and Kome are the big winners. Yeah, that's what we're talking about here. Did I put it on the webbed embrace build? Yeah. So this is the big question. Venado. Is it coded like yeah, Ace is immediately understanding what I'm trying to say here. Ace definitely is understanding immediately where I'm going with this insanity. Because if this is coded like elemental ward, this is bonkers strong actually. No, not hotshot. No. Venado unique trait. Oh. How about no? So if these little bastards for some reason are coded like elemental ward, this could be very interesting. Oh, it's also not giving us overguard now. Okay, that seems to have been fixed. They are now no longer giving overguard. Rip. Oh yeah, I'm getting a little bit of overguard now. Hold on, are we seeing? It is! Son of a bitch, it is. It's cold elemental ward. This is a fantastic augment. This is a fantastic augment. I take it back. This is a fantastic augment. It's coded like elemental ward. No, this is actually a really good augment. Holy crap. It's actually coded like elemental ward. This is a bonkers augment. Holy crap. What does it mean? So what this is, so elemental ward. Holy crap. Can it proc melee influence? Yes. This is actually an insane augment. Holy crap. This is coded like elemental ward. It's activating melee unique traits. Yeah, no. This is actually, yeah, it's coded like elemental ward. This augment, okay, I take it back. Remember when I said this augment was just fun? No, this augment is busted now. But then the question is, are the little bastards, are the little spraudlings? Okay, let me figure. So what is it that's causing this here? Is it going in and out of the 4? Or in and out of the 3? No, just being in the 3. It's not increasing the likelihood of it going on though. The toxin procs are hard locked at 1. So it's not increasing the toxin procs going out, which is minorly frustrating. So what other funny melee unique traits are there? Because theoretically, this should also then be able to activate melee influence. No, Noko's augment's actually crazy. Spinnerex. Now we're talking. Is this a bug or a feature? Great question. On death, enemies have a 10% chance to burst for additional procs and talk applied to them, spreading to... Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break and stretch my back. We now have to do testing. This is now no longer going to be a 5-minute testing feature. This is going to be a while here. Everybody sit tight. I'm just going to go stretch my back. I'll be right back. Okay, yeah, no, this is busted. Yeah. Huh. How do you activate influence on elemental ward again? I never really took advantage of that, so I never really know how it works. It was with a Doriga? Wasn't it with the Doriga that got fixed? Counts unattributed damage for the sake of proccing weapon passives. That means on-kill effects like the dual Ichor, clouds, and kick-on effects will work. Any skill by melee influence. What's the dual Ichor one? What's the... Why does the dual Ichor not actually have a unique trait showing up there? Oh, those things? Those are old, weird things that don't really matter anymore, to my knowledge. What's the dual Ichor's unique trait do on the kill thing? It's the Incarnate clouds? Does the Incarnate need to be activated for the clouds to work? Creates a toxin damage field. Yeah, the Incarnate needs to be activated? Okay. So that's an idea there. Let's try the Spinnerix first. Holy crap. That's actually insane. So it was with the Doriga specifically? Okay, we'll not worry about that yet. The Herodo and Legion traits would work pretty well. What's the Legion do again? Melee status effects gain 50% chance increase. Toxin will combine with mods. Okay, no, that's just more toxin damage. Okay, let's start with the Spinnerix. Let's start with something like not completely crazy. Just nuking a small area by using his passive amount of epitaph, headshot. Yep. Yeah, it's real good. The Thalis. I always misspelled the Thalis. Thalis. Embed void shards on enemy. But I think it needs to be in an Incarnate mode to do that. So we're not going to worry about that for now. Let's start small. Noko's Bright Bonnet is cold elemental ward. Or Noko's augment is cold elemental ward prefect. This is actually a really... I don't know if it's supposed to be doing that though. That's the problem. Because this patch is so effing buggy. So that's the problem, is like I don't know if this is working or not as intended. It's cold elemental ward, so it's like activating secondary fortifier. Hold on, we need like... I guess the Spinnerix is probably a bad choice to try to run right now on here, but yeah, look, I'm gaining fortifier. But like theoretically, if this thing dies, it's gonna take a second for it to die. But like, oh right, I have no weapons that actually have any damage on them except for the Spinnerix itself. So we'll just get it low with the Spinnerix here for a second. If this does the explosion thing, this is actually pretty hilarious. Yeah, is this getting fortifier a bug? Great question. Go, my minions. Can you die faster? Please. Please die faster. Doing this on an Exodus was maybe not the smartest life choice of mine. Come on. No, I guess it's kind of hard to do. Spawn lower level enemies? Yeah. Hold on. We gotta reset the relay because we have too many minions here. So let's do something with Corpus. Do a Corpus battle group. Grab some energy. Find a bubble. And off you go, little friend. Do your thing. Do your thing. Hey, Zero. Okay, no, it doesn't do the Spinner X thing. Dual Ichor. It's the dual Ichor kills created toxin damage field. So, oh, let's just go back in here. Grab my melee duplicate placeholders. Grab my melee duplicate placeholders. Oh no, the toxin cloud doesn't need the incarnate to be activated. Oh. Yeah, the toxin cloud. Hold on, that was influence activating. Let's just. Hold on, that was that was gas. Yeah. Let's just go here, unmodded. We just need the combo counter. Oh wait, I got the routes up. What am I doing with my life? Okay, activate. Go here, kill everything, bring them back. Go here. Okay, off you go, little friends. Okay. Off you go, little friends. Oh, we need another new friend. Can you jump on, like, someone who's in a part, like, in an area? What the hell is it? Come on. Off you go. I guess it's kind of hard to tell. Okay, hold on. Would I see the cloud? The one I was using earlier? No, I don't have the one out yet. Is it more visible than gas? Let me just, like, do it. Because the gas clouds don't show up very odd for me at all. So that's why I don't know if it's activating here. Okay. I got that active. Yeah, see the gas cloud? Okay, so that's what it looks like. Okay, so that's what we're looking for. Okay, no, they're not activating that. Okay, weird, because they were, hold on. It was activating the Venato unique trait. Right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, see, it's activating the Venado unique trait. So that's definitely working. Maybe on hit rather than death. Okay, yeah. So melees with unique trait that are on hit. Melees with unique traits that are on hit. Cold Elemental Ward Reflection inherits trait mods Arcanes from your melee for sure. Who knows here? Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's Legion. Someone else mentioned the Legion, but melee status effects grant 50% attack speed and 100% toxin damage. Is that going to... Is that going to increase the toxin damage of our little sprottles? Does the Legion show up as a buff? That's a good question. Does the Legion show up as a buff? Yes, Legion shows up as a buff. It's... Yeah, it has a buff. So it's not activating the Legion. Okay, so it's not activating the Legion. What other melee unique traits are out there that are on hit? No buffs show up in Spraddling form. That's right. I just noticed. I saw that as well up there. So let's hold on. Let's do this. Let's do a heavy gunner. We'll go like that. We'll take off the Legion. Because the Legion gives more damage. Oh, we don't have a heavy gunner out. Okay. Heavy gunner. You confirm. How much damage are you doing? 75, 385, 7, 1, 1.3. Okay. So we get rid of that. Mexi, no, I'm testing right now. I'll pull it up for you in a second. I am busy. Oh, we need an enemy. Do you usually need enemies for the things to do here? Any nerfs coming? Not that I know of. 75, 3. That would have been a crit. Okay, no. Okay, 1. Okay, no. Not that. Okay. What else has an on hit? What melee has a unique trait that's on hit? A Manta? For every 30 hits and receive a blessing. %100% follow through? Yeah, but follow through is not going to do anything here. What was that random thing? Oh, that was yeah, it's just Arcane Concentration. Wrathful Advance buff their damage? That's a good question. I don't have Wrathful Advance on this build, on any of these. The Haruto? Yeah, the Haruto is not really going to be doing anything there. Because you're in reroute, so it doesn't really matter. Kills. I don't think Enervate does anything with... No, because we're going into reds. Path Assist? Attack spawn allied miasmites that will explode. Okay, that's a potential. Let me just double check how I... Okay, does that spawn a miasmite? Yes. Okay, so it spawns a miasmite normally. Holy crap, this weapon does a lot of damage. I always forget about that. No. No. Alright, I gotta run a quick ad break. See you in a second. Enervate wouldn't do anything here because it's... I tried one of the Incarnates already and it didn't do anything. We could try... You did mention the Thalys. So we'll try the Thalys here real quick. Bubbles. I'm not seeing the void shard. That's what the void shard looks like. Okay. Okina, no. I just had an idea with the Venado though. We need to restart the semi here just in case. This could actually be really funny if this is how this works. So it's the Venado, but what I want to see with the Venado, let's just get some stats effects. No. Okay, so the Venado does not increase the number of stats effects from this. Yeah, okay. Encumber because on status, we could try encumber. But encumber doesn't work with elemental ward. I don't think so. Yeah, so it's not encumber. Did I see the Heyman movie? No, I don't really go watch movies. Run with Arcane concentration, Roar Zoom, bug out. Yeah, it's you can snapshot strength and duration modifiers into the frames. It's a known bug right now. What else has a melee, has a unique trait? Doorclave. Movement speed. Inflicting gas? No. 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 Chance to be disarmed? That'd be funny. Throwing. Okay, we already tested the path. This doesn't work. On kill, always active. No. Heavy trait. Heavy attack, always active. Initial combo. On kill, slam. Sanctum Magistar. Saber. On kill, heavy attack, thrown. No. Heavy attack, no. Corrosive after celestial cast, no. Slash proc duration, no. From the incarnates that I've tested, no. Melee combo every 11 hits, no. No. What does it say for Scythe? Status effect. Status proc? That didn't active. Movement speed. Sword and shield. Heavy attack. No. No. Does melee combo increase in the augment works? No, that doesn't work. That doesn't happen with Cold Elemental Ward either. So Cold Elemental Ward is considered unattributed damage. So it just does weird stuff. Additional instances count as secondary damage. No. Pack Seeker? What are the odds are that Pack Seeker activates off of this? I want to see. So what was it with the Doriga? They bounce on their heads. Is it fixed now? Like confirmed fixed now? Yeah, that's what I was looking at here. Go forth, my minions. The new heirlooms are tomorrow. Or they're not new heirlooms, sorry. The new, yeah, you see Tau because it's activating unique traits. It's activating the melee unique trait. That's what we're trying to figure out. The new incarnates are tomorrow. And the new heirloom is at TennoCon. Okay, we knew that the pack, I figured the Pack Seeker would be like a reach, but here's with a shot. Okay, so it's not activating Pack Seeker. But it is activating Tau effects, which is interesting. I wonder if it's just... Hold on, I need to get like a bunch of these guys rolling. I have a theory. Hold on, we need to whittle down the amount of people here. No, so it's not to do with Tau. What it is it seems Noko's Brightbond is doing unattributed damage because it's activating secondary fortifier and some melee unique traits. The Venado is just a really easy way to show it off because it's very evident. Noko's Augment, yeah. Does it work with the Herudo? The problem is you don't see buffs when you're in reroute. So it's kind of hard to tell if it's working, if it's going to work with the Venado. Hold on. I need to kill all these heavy. We need to get like 3 or 4 of these. And then we need to go in here. And then we go Spinnerex. Souted, sorry. Would your max health go up in reroute? Theoretically. No, that's not that's too many. That's too many. We need like 5 for this. And then we group you all up, and then we need to pick up 2 shrooms. Dante drop when? About 2 weeks ago? Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, this is not doing what I was hoping it would do. So what I was hoping for was, because it does an AoE proc. Yeah, it's just playing Railjack is kind of the way. I don't know if there's like a hyper efficient way to do it, but yeah. So what I was hoping was Velox Augment. No, it doesn't activate Velox Augment. It activates these things here. Unattributed damage stuff. Actually, you're right. It might. Actually, hold on. You're right. It might. Hold phone. You're not wrong. It might actually activate the Velox Augment. Oh, we need enemies. They have not told us who the Tennokai Prime is yet. Okay, we'll let you do your thing. Okay, that's what that buff looks like. No, it is not activating that. Okay. On kill. If Tome is held, and on secondary fire hits, dizzying rounds, Eximus advantage. Spinnerex, on kill, Okina generates. Actually, theoretically, the Okina then should. This is also a pretty easy way to check this. Okay. Please get a kill. You're not gonna get any kills here. Okay, so it doesn't activate that on kill. No, in secondary cover doesn't. No. No, secondary, the only secondary incarnate that gets activated by this tech is secondary fortifier. This means on-kill effects like the cold and kick gun effects will work when enemies are killed by melee, influence, and pack seeker respectively. Are we certain that the Doriga thing is fixed? Are we certain about that? How certain are we about that? I've already tried encumber. I can try it on the kit guns. The bill. I can try it. Encumber. But it wasn't activating encumber at all. It's melee unique traits. It activates melee unique traits. No, see, it's not activating encumber. Okay. And it was the arc coil that was doing it? Specifically, right? Okay, so at least this is not activating unique anything there. Okay, not that. It has not been fixed. And it's specifically electro pulse. Okay, let's see if melee influence is going to activate here. No, it's okay, so it's not activating melee influence here with electro pulse on. It's using arc coil too much to use electro pulse. Okay, we'll just remove arc coil then. Duplicate here. You need electric manifold bond. This is far much more effort. I have a manifold bond here, so we're fine. So it's specifically with electro pulse. This will activate melee influence, correct? Okay, it is not. Do I need electric on the weapon of the Doriga? Is that the idea? Oh, okay. That's what's missing here. Can you activate it? Okay, it's not activating here. So it's not proccing because reroute puts you in a different form that can't register buffs. Yeah, and that's what I'm assuming is the case. So that's why we're looking for like on hit stuff or like things like that. Okay, what am I doing wrong here for activating this? What we're doing is Noko's reroute rampage is activating secondary fortifier and the Venado unique trait. Usually, like what that means is that it's doing unaspected damage, and what that means is it's operating kind of like, yeah, arc coil's gone. Do we want arc coil there? So Cold Elemental Ward can activate melee unique traits and secondary fortifier. Some melee unique traits. We've already seen that it's activating the Venato's unique trait, and we've already seen that it's activating secondary fortifier. We're trying to see if there's any other things in this combination that we can utilize, because this might be an incredibly powerful augment and not like certain yet. Vulcan Blitz. I mean, Vulcan Blitz, I don't think it's unique traits. We got to think unique traits, not mods. Right? It's this here that matters. This is what matters. When I get like a fashion, after I'm done going down this hole here. Takes a lot of sitting around because Extro Pulse is slow as balls. Triggers once every 5 seconds. And we don't want Arc Coil. Arc Coil, no. Correct. We just want Electro Pulse. We're trying to cook something stupid, chat. That's essentially what we're trying to do here. Okay, we'll just see if it pops up there. Electro Pulse. Can trigger melee influence. Enemies need to be attacking me. Okay, that's very important information. Can I be invincible? What do you idiots attacking? Okay, there we go. Melee influence is now active. But we lose all of our buffs during this time. Okay, there's melee influence. It's still active in between going in. Hey, Voldy. Take off duplex bond. It's causing the enemies to do weird things. Okay, melee influence is activated. We go and find a friend. This person over here is not gaining stacks, so it is not activating off of influence. Okay, so it is not working here. Okay, so it's not working for what we wanted to do. It is not functioning the way that we wanted to there. Primary crux on weak point hit. Mending shot. Disarming purity. I mean, that's actually a pretty easy way to test. No, we're so Noko's new augment is activating secondary fortifier and melee unique traits. Specifically the Venato Prime's unique trait. It's activating this. So it seems to be dealing unaspected damage, and I'm trying to figure out if there's anything in here that... Does Acid Shells get procced by Cold Elemental Ward? Because that could be really funny. Doesn't look like it. No, it shouldn't have any interaction with Zadis. This is the list that we are working from. This is the only thing that matters. Everything else from here is not going to be a thing that we're doing. Or not a thing that matters. Damage redirected. Skill level good? Bonkers, yes. Strong, one of the strongest frames in the game. Type exclamation point cool level for my builds. I don't have Zadis on here. We could get a Zadis on here. The first two drops, both domestic drones. Type exclamation point drops for the link. Which one? Whatever one you want to. Watch all 4 of them and like them all and subscribe. Do I have one for Torrid? No. Just look up Ninjase on Overframe. The Ninjase build on Overframe is like the go-to build for it. There's nothing special about the Torrid other than damage and funny numbers. It's an okay weapon at best. When we're talking about like end game weapons. It's just a brain dead weapon. That's why people like it. Toroid, the one that you're asking about. Ninjase on Overframe. Just look up Toroid and look at the most highly voted one on Overframe. That's Ninjase's. Give it a little more time in the oven. I agree. Am I doing okay? I'm just like trying to figure out something. I'm trying to figure out a puzzle. That's all I'm trying to do. Okay, so like what if we do that and then we go like that? This is the ADHD hyperfocus. That's all you're seeing right now. This is nothing to be concerned about. Which one of you has the void stats effect? None of you. Okay. You're getting bounced on. Well, that's a thing. Hold on. That actually might be a thing there. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. We might have a thing. Hold on. Hodl. Hodl. Everybody hodl your hodls. We might have a thing. Hodl. No, not holding. Hodling. Get it right. God, Fox. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay, we let you jump. Then we activate Void. It crit for 97k there at one point. And I'm trying to understand why. Was it just the viral? It might have just been the viral. Does Void only do one status effect? Okay, the Void only does one status effect. Why did I not know that? I guess I don't really use that as well that much, to be fair. Okay, so we go like this. We grab one of these. We get that on there. Where's my minion? Where are my minions? There we go. Okay. Why did I see 97k? Crepuscular is not working on Noko right now. Okay, so what if we do like that? Is gas proc damage based on the damage of the weapon or ability? If it's from a weapon, it's from the weapon. So weapon. Yeah, we're still trying to figure out if there's anything here with this thing. Seeing if there's anything weird here, because this specifically is working, which is the confusing part. Hey Juan, how you doing? Well, so the problem with that blissfully is secondary fortifier. We'll see if double check my understanding here. It's always never bad to double check your understanding. Let's reset the relay. It feels like there's something here, but I don't know what it is yet. Okay, so see, it's Venado is working here. Does it work when I'm not in reroute? No, it only works when I'm in reroute that it's doing it. So theoretically, I should not be gaining overguard. when I'm not in reroute. Come along, little boys. I should not be gaining overguard when I'm not in reroute, but I should be gaining overguard, and then when I pop out of this, I should be gaining overguard. Correct. Okay. So it's specifically activating when we're in reroute. On status proc, on kill, on weak point kill, tome on Xmas weak point kill, on kill, on weak point kill. Okay, so the on kill stuff is not working. I don't think that this is working because that's on hit thing and it's for healing orbs. Mending shot, acid shells. For instance, cancels of primary damage will activate this. Okay, the augment headshot, if you use the whatchamacallit, that's what I was trying to test. Because it could be a funny thing with these guys. Pack Seeker. It could be a funny thing with Pack Seeker because Pack Seeker does apparently get activated by that stuff. So let's grab some Corpus. Because it's just easier with the Corpus than it is with other stuff. Let's turn off my invincibility in case that's doing something. Let's throw out the Scourge. Let's go into reroute. Let's grab our shrooms. Grab our friends. Friends. Go forth, friends. Friends? You gonna do anything? They're just getting stuck on a freaking pipe. They're just dumb and they get stuck on a pipe. Well, they need to get their shit together. We're busy. Stop it! Stay in reroute, you little bastard. Okay, no, we're not getting headshots here. I don't think we're getting anything else out of this. And it's specifically this. So it is dealing unattributed damage. And this is the reason why. Activates on unattributed damage. If the AoE part of the arcane damage counts as melee damage, Pack Seeker, if Pack Seeker bolts is either primary or secondary damage depending on the class of the kit gun. Primary debilitate. Elemental status products. Okay, we're not doing corrosive. We're doing toxin. Cascade and power. Additional instances of damage counts as secondary damage. What are you? On status effect. Deal damage matching the status effect. Maybe empowered? Maybe empowered? Are you going to increase their damage? Oh shit, yeah it is. Oh wait, hold on, that actually is. Oh, wow. Second empowered. Actually doing something. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to our. It looks like it is, but it might have just been double proc. So because we had so many enemies there, so we're going to ignore that for now, and we're going to restart the relay. Okay, so we go here. We get 188 here. We go in here. I grabbed 2, but it's fine. It's only 1 enemy. No, it was just multiple enemies getting hit. It looks like it was just multiple enemies getting hit. So it was just 2 of these little bastards bouncing at the same time. It does not appear to be doing secondary Cascade empowered. Maybe not. No, that's just the scaling numbers there of the toxin procs. Because the toxin procs will only show 10 damage numbers at a time. And that's the red hit is the number that's being dealt. Okay, so there's nothing. That was a lot more damage than what I thought it was supposed to be doing. That was interesting. Must have just been lucky crits on it, the first few hits, something. I'm just watching the dot numbers there. Because I'm trying to see if Cascade Empowered will be activating here. I'm trying to get a feel for what the dot numbers are looking like. Okay, so then if we go in here, we kill you off. We go back over here. We have no spraddles. We grab a spraddle. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Maybe Cascade Empowered is going off, but it doesn't feel like it. Maybe this is, but it doesn't feel like it. I don't think it is. Primary Blight shouldn't be activating here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here that else would do anything interesting here, though. That's the problem. All right. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Not sure there's anything else there. Weird. Gonna do survival soon. We'll take a look at people's builds here for a second. Maybe we'll do some more missions. I'm just gonna run to the washroom. Frustrating. Yeah, fortifier, it exists. Let's put it that way. It exists. Nox, what you got? Citrine. Ooh, pretty. Crit damage shards would work. Probably not. It's not a melee, so probably not. Sorry, I just have to double check something here. Bugged interaction. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything there. The thing is, like, because the Venato is just on a unique, on a status, like a status effect. Oh, the Nice rework is incredible. I love this, Nox. Looks very nice. Mr. Buttons, Excalibur. Only fills when you activate an ability, not when the other frame is umbering. Is that intended? Yeah, it's when you activate an ability. Yes. Hopefully, if the low mill arena arcane sculptor is a bug, they change the low mill arena to check your efficiency every couple of seconds. So the arcane sculptor is still useful. Yeah, they would have to. Sprawling form blocks buffs. You wonder if they fix crepuscular issue and make the reroute rampage. Will all these interactions suddenly work? See, that is what I'm wondering. If they decide to fix the crepuscular thing. Because if they fix the crepuscular thing, I'll be paying attention and looking out for the patch notes for specifically that. Because maybe the crepuscular thing is intended to work that way. Right? Maybe the crepuscular working was the bug, not the other way around. So if the crepuscular thing comes back, I did actually make a bug report on it. Mr. Buttons, I think you sent this already to it. Oh, that's because you did send it. I was looking at an old thing. So what's up with crepusculars? So before this patch, Noko's Bright Bonnet would get the Spore Spring would get the critical damage buff from crepuscular while you were in reroute. As of now, in this patch, it is no longer giving you critical damage while you're in reroute. So reroute is no longer an invis, according to crepuscular. We don't know if that's intended or not, or if that's a bug. Banshee with Astral Shell, yeah, because Astral Shell will activate potentially every 5 seconds. It does activate Arcane Crepuscular, give you the 175% efficiency. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to say here. I think you just have, congratulations, 175% efficiency. Redacted. Serious. Ooh, that looks nice. Astral Shell procs Crepuscular? No, Astral Shell procs Sculptor. Sorry if I misspoke there. Ooh, that looks nice. But Orion? But serious? Oh, yeah, look at that. Nice. Hey, Washu, how you doing? Ooh, pretty. Orion. Dawn and Dusk look. Ooh, I like that. Yeah. And no one noticed it? It was working a while back. Ooh, CC, I love that. Oh, actually, I really love that. It looks really nice. Looks really, really nice. Ooh, also nice. How'd you give them the Jade Light Ephemera for their mom? Yeah. Wish Reroute Rampage was better? Yeah, I got very excited thinking that it might be better, but it's not. Oh, I love that Titania. Because I thought, like, with the unaspected damage stuff, that there was potential for something being interesting. Purple Shard in the future? Either more duration or more strength. One of the two. You don't need a lot of, or sorry, more duration or more range. A little bit of range on the 4 is really nice, but it also scales off duration, so you might want to do that. You can get Nightane Extract from Ghoul Purge bounties every once in a while. Honestly, with the amount of energy that he gets from Rally Point, and you have Energize here, you could arguably drop one or both. You said you're dropping this for purple shards. You could also run Arc on Stretch here to get yourself some energy per second. Right? So it's another source of energy per second because this is already giving you energy per second. So you could potentially be fine on your energy with just like a purple shard. Otherwise, this looks good. Like, I would argue that you probably don't even need Energize here. I don't think I run Energize on mine, but I do run Nourish on mine, so. Ooh, block, that looks really good. For there. Duration with a little bit of range, and then strength. Soma. Crit damage, heat, minus zoom. Not bad. Pretty good, actually. Hattusatya does activate in the Incarnon. It doesn't get you up to red crits, but does get you up to orange, which is pretty tasty. So the critical damage here is actually quite nice. I would say to get some crit damage on here. Wait, do you have crit damage on here and I'm just blind? Or is this just your crit damage? Yeah, you might want to get some more crit damage. Can I get you a Volt Arrestor helmet? No, we don't know begging for things in my chat. Please read the chat rules. Thank you. Asking for stuff is begging before you say, I wasn't begging, because everyone tries to get semantic-y about it. Ooh, that looks nice. Ooh, I like that. First message too, it always is. Bladed Boar, I don't know what weapon this is for. Bladed Boar, what weapon is this for? You're being no worries. We get it a lot here, so that's why I'm very like buh about it. But you're welcome in otherwise. Explicitly begging, Icicle, stop trying to fuck with the rules, bud. It's not gonna go well for you if you keep doing it. Please stop, thank you. Bladed Boar, what is this ribbon for? No, it's just because if people keep making jokes about it, then they think that they can get away with it, and then it just causes issues. So when we have rules like that, we have it for a reason. And if people think that they can just keep joking about it, like with the spoiler stuff, it just causes problems. Because people think it's like, oh, then I can do it. Like new people coming into the chat. So I'm also just half asleep at the moment. Blade Bar, what weapon is this for? My voice is so soothing. When I'm calm, my voice is very soothing. When I'm like, oh, primary compression yet? No, I still need to farm it, Prefect. For the rifle, yeah. So without knowing what rifle this is for, right? Because there's this bug right now. Did not mean to show that. Okay, send me your other one then. Did you mean to show your Dante? Ooh, pretty Dante. Oh, damn, that's actually a really good Dante. Yo. I think I've got a different signed on that one. Yeah, it's really hard to make content for this patch right now. If you're wondering why I haven't gotten a lot of videos out for content right now with this patch, it's because it's incredibly buggy. It's just hard to make content because I don't know what's supposed to be working and what's not supposed to be working. It's like the reason why I haven't even started working on a Sirius and Orion video is because too many bugs. The Kome one doesn't seem to be bugged out, so that's why I did why I'm doing the Kome stuff. And just like there's just so many bugs right now. It's really, really hard to make content. How much longer are we gonna be on? 170 volts. I'll be going for probably another hour at least. I'm feeling a little bit tired. I'm a little bit tired this week. I really like this blade board. This is a very, very nice fashion. Like, that actually might be a bibbidi boppity. See, you don't need to be good at fashion. You just need to be able to steal fashion from other people. See, like, I stole these two. So, congratulations, Bladed Boar. You have been bibbidi boppity. It is the greatest honor that I can give you. Being bibbidi boppity. Except we gotta put a different sign on here. But have I been booped? No, I haven't been booped. No. I have no joy in my life. I have never been booped. See, I'm not good at fashion, but I just steal Actually, that Nyx Deluxe goes really hard there. It kind of like outlines that really, really well. And it kind of goes in with the gold on the, you know what? Yeah. Damn. Damn, that's actually, damn. Actually. Damn. Arcane compression, ADS, it lights up for a second, then turns off. Not sure if it's getting the bonus. Yeah, it's a little bit hard. What do you, what? Did anyone know that he has a unique idle animation with spear guns? I've never seen this. Huh. That's kind of, didn't everyone? No, I didn't. Get a balance, no worries, buttons. A lot of frames do, but people don't use them. I know that like a lot of frames do, but I've never seen that one. Look at Araxia's. What does Araxia do with a spear gun? Do I need to have an animation set on you? I probably need to have an animation set on you. Oh no, don't worry about it. I think overframe is perfectly fine. It's just you have to use overframe properly is the problem, and most people don't use overframe properly. Huh. Look at that. Huh. Neja's animation with a spear gun. Probably have to throw like a noble on here. It's just like any other tool out there. Like overframe is a fine tool, but you just have to need to know how to use it right. If you try to use a screwdriver to like do nailing things, you're gonna be having a sad time, you know? Why does my Neja have 100 forma? Quest to conquer cancer. For charity stuff. Huh. That's kind of cool. It was for Quest to Conquer Cancer, which is a charity stream that the whole entire Warframe community does during October. And it's so we were doing something there. Can I show the Dante one again? I suppose. It's kind of cool. I've never actually seen it before. But also, I don't ever have noble animations on. Like, I don't like these animations because they just bother me because I'm like trying to look at a build and then there's movement behind and it just annoys me. Under drawing, you don't get to write the 200 hours. Punch your face, but when you're done at the end, product makes you happy. Yeah, that's always kind of, especially with me too. I feel that. Like, this is actually my, so this is basically the color scheme that I use on a lot of frames actually, which is kind of the funny thing. Right, like nearly the same, except this is a brighter purple. My Nyx, it's basically the same color scheme. So like the fact that you sent me fashion that is essentially the color scheme that I use on a lot of frames was a surefire way for me to get for it to get bibbidi boppitied. What's an accidental joy? Neutron Star Hotshot Volt build. I have seen that one. You can't send links in chat, but I have seen that. It's pretty funny. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody, and I'm just gonna stretch my back out from that disappointment of the simi. I'll be back in a few seconds here. Yeah, you still can't post links in chat. All right, sorry, I'm back. Nothing else from you. Over with you. Raper, what you got? Grew to Prime Talons. Influence, Condition Overload, Reach, Prime Reach if you can, when you can. Obviously, get these two leveled up when you can. They're really, really good. Same with this guy. Other than that, what you have here is very, very, very strong build. Obviously, just level up your mods when you can. What you have, though, is like the build for the claws. Nothing here is weird. What frame do I think Sculptor's the best? Right now, Ureli and Kome and Protea. My Kome build for Sculptor will be tomorrow. Protea, because her 1, 2, and 3 activate it. So she doesn't have to care about energy efficiency at all. The problem with the Ivara is that it only activates on the dash wire. Sculptor, oh yeah, Jade is really, really good for Jade too. Yeah. In this 3, what do you think's better? Kome with her new augment, probably. Although Ureli's really strong too. Afflictions. Setting Incision, yeah. This is a really, really good build too. Elementalist for the extra toxin procs, and then heavy with this, I assume, is what you're doing. Heavy attacks with melee afflictions. On here with Blast. I don't know if Afflictions and Blast bug got fixed. Yeah, Kome really did get the best augment out of the new batch. 10,000%. Her augment is crazy strong. And it's very, hey, Burning. It's very strong with Kome because her first ability activates it, and her new augment, with Sculptor, her new augment, Truth's Flame. Yeah, okay, I figured as much. That's what I was about to ask. Because then you can just chain it. One thing I would recommend going with Truth's Flame. So Afflictions and Blast, I don't know if this bug has been fixed yet. It causes Blast to do 1 damage with Afflictions, so you might want to go off of here. And with Truth's Flame, even though you got 60% follow through, I would recommend going range just because it gives you a better guaranteed for hitting with it. So it just gives you more guaranteed of getting Truth's Flame going, so you have to be less concerned about it. Hey Seamless, how you doing? Yeah, Kome's augment is crazy strong. See, this is why I don't like the noble animations. I don't like the animations because of that stuff. How's it going, Seamless? How's your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe, make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. How you doing? What'd y'all get up to today? Ooh, nice Dante. Very nice Dante. If we got a mod around, can we get a shout out for Seamless there, please? Now, Seamless, of course, if you got a raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to. I get it. When I'm done streaming, I'm tired as heck, so I peace out every time I'm done. But if you want to hang, you're more than welcome to. Was helping the baby Tenno today? Heck yeah! We love helping baby Tenno. Okay, who is this? Riaz, I assume your Nidus here. You're just using Prime Flow or Archon Flow because you don't have Prime Flow. Thanks, mods. Appreciate you. I like this build. You could potentially save yourself some energy here because this does its is just an energy, you know, this is your energy sustained on the frame, so you probably don't need Archon Stretch here. What's the other Arcane? Bellicose and Molt Augmented. So they're not going for the persistence tech on here. It's just the range? Yeah, if you're just using it for range. It's also free energy. Archon Flow is not going to be activating here, doing anything here, but it will be giving you, you know, it's just Prime Flow equivalent. Molt Augmented Bellicose is going super high in strength with adaptation, yeah. Not 1 damage? Okay, so it's actually properly working now? Okay. So just be a little bit careful, be a little bit careful with, ooh, nice. With the range on there, and you should be fine. Put more duration on Nidus will generate more stacks with the linger, or just be better to spamming virulence? Probably still just spamming. Bellicose would be better if Bellicose strength was effectively affected by parasitic link. It is reflective to your health increasing, so it should. Is it not working right now? Prime flow, just is the first one on the list. Totally fair. Yep, I hear you. Got a companion doing the cold. Will it trigger Arcane flow? No. To my knowledge, that doesn't translate like that because it needs to be getting the kill and the ability needs to be getting the kill. So I don't think that it translates like that. Also, it has a 10-second cooldown. Arcane flow is just kind of okay. Arcane Crepuscular, Sirius and Ryan nuke build. Yeah, it's important to know that that build is just abusing a bug. Because right now, there's some weird ass bugs with Sirius and Orion. What that's doing is abusing a bug to do with invisibility from Shade and the Horus. And right now, it's not breaking the Shade's or Horus's invisibility. Wasn't that patched already? No, it was working last night. So, you know, just keep in mind that that's kind of a little bit messed up. Snapshots. So, oh, right, yeah. But well, can't you just relink? Because it lingers your health value and you can relink. Thought that was intended because abilities don't break stealth. No, because what ends up happening is it's locking your invisibility. Because what should be happening here, let me just simmy this. No. So let me explain. Let me see if I can show you. Let me see if I can show you. You can technically still use it, but it's a little bit frustrating to use. It's easier to show. So when you go in here, you go to Sirius and Orion, you break out a Shade. I think my Shade has the Shade thing. So, invis me, Shade. Okay, Shade doesn't want to invis me. Can I sing Lady Gaga music? No. Okay, we'll use the Horus here. So, we go here. Are you gonna make me invis? Okay, so, and then when we swap, he shoots and breaks the invis. See? So, that's the problem. Because it should be breaking the invis. Now, obviously, you can wait for the Shade. Like, you can just, like, get it charged up. And then go invis, right? So I'm invis, and then you activate the ability. And do that. But what's happening right now is you have to, like, wait for the Horus to invis you after you're done doing this. Right? And then the invises you, and then you can use it. But because of the inconsistencies, it's not really all that great. Because you wait for the Shade to make you invis, and then you cast the 4. I don't have any energy. Right? But as you can see, the invis broke there. Right? So then we go over here. We go invis. So, like, it can work, and there's a bug right now with Sirius and Orion, which allows you to perma-lock the Shades and Horus's invisibility, which is maybe what your friend is utilizing. Change the symbol for waypoints in this update? Yeah. For if you're friends or clanmates. Is the damage from the 4 on each of the brothers based on the individual strength buff using the clash or corresponding brother, or is it based on the strength of the brother you trigger the ability with? I haven't been able to figure that one out yet. I'm not gonna lie, I have given up on trying to do testing on Sirius and Orion. I have just given up. because there are so many bugs that I can't tell what is supposed to be working and what is not supposed to be working. So like getting into like little nitty gritty things like that, I have no idea anymore because I don't know. It's really difficult to tell what's supposed to be working and what isn't supposed to be working. So I've just given up on them at the moment. I'll wait until like hot fixes next week. So then I'll start worrying about builds. Wait for the bugs? Yeah, exactly. Wasn't sure if it's something you tripped over or not. Yeah. Which of the Incarns you picking up next rotation? I'm gonna buy them all. And like, so for the other things with like Series Incarnate that's weird bugs is it's locking in like duration, it's locking in ability strength from Arcanes, it's locking in duration from Arcanes, which is how you're getting like 2000% roars on them. Will you not even farm 2 of them? No, I'll keep farming them. The Basmu is better than the Exceltra. Change your mind. There's no reason to change your mind. The Basmu has multiplicative gun co. You're right. It has multiplicative gun co, which makes it better. It's locking fissure, strength, and range buff also. Yeah, exactly. So it's like it's hard to test the frames because it's just so bugged right now. Like, I can't make builds right now with all this stuff getting messed up. Both augmented, stack on them twice, yeah, and they stack multiplicatively with each other. It's really, really weird. The HEMA is better than the Bursten. Change your mind. I can't change stupidity, sorry. I'm joking. I mean, the HEMA is very, very strong, but the Bursten I think is definitely stronger. The Bursten just does a lot more these days. He was good, but the Bursten's bat crazy. Yeah, exactly. Torrid's overrated? It is, in my opinion, yeah. Definitely is. Not true. HEMA fuels your persistence builds? Exactly, yeah. The HEMA and the Bursten are on par with each other. I think the Bursten still outdamages it because of just fire rate. Right? Like on a DPS scale, I think Bursten will outscale basically every weapon in the game because it's so much damage. But the HEMA does get multi-gun co and has like that really good new augment to it too, which is kind of helping it as well. So. Prime sure-footed? I love prime sure-footed. Prime sure-footed is useful. It's really, really useful. Christy, did you send me anything else here other than the Uriel? Looks very nice. Good for solo, but not as well for multi. Yeah, it's kind of the problem. Ooh, Corvian. That looks nice. I like that. Person doesn't trigger frostbite the way that the Bratton does. Not that I know of. Ooh, ooh, ooh. He's shiny. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. You should make the cape red and then cosplay as a PDT because you are PST. It's the exact same time zone. Daylight savings time, not daylight savings time. It's the exact same. PDT and PST, I think, are the exact same time zone. I'm EST, so I don't know. Google is your friend. You could do like a Centurion from 40k if you did a red signed onto there. Burning. Ooh, looks nice. Serious? Yep, Dante Virgil, very nice. A lot of people are doing it, but it looks good for a reason. Stopped using Abundant Mutation. Yeah, I haven't been using Abundant Mutation on a ton of my builds. It is really, really good. I'm not a big fan of Insatiable yet. I need to test this more. I'm not like a major fan of this at the moment. Like, I would probably go Abundant Mutation rather than this. I would also say that if you want to be playing around the 4, getting rid of Larva is a choice. I would probably get range on here. Range is really, really, really useful. Big fan of Teaming Virulence? Yeah, Teaming Virulence is freaking cracked. This thing is nutty. It's so much, it's so much crit. Like, I'm getting 1500 crit on some of my weapons. On like a couple of my builds. It's really crazy. Running Umbral Intensify? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, just got around a quick ad break here, everybody. And to thank Seamless for the raid, type !join for a giveaway for a potato of your choice. Orcan Reactor or Orcan Catalyst. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And then we'll keep taking a look at stuff once we're done. That break there. Yeah, it's just hard to test stuff with the boys right now. Like, I'm thinking of just doing like a Yap video on these two and just being like, this is the anime fight build. When they fix the frames, I'll come back to it and make a proper video. Is kind of where I'm at right now. I wonder if anyone's actually confirmed it on the wiki yet. About how the 4 works. Your question earlier, Gray. Yeah. Stats successful class are taken from the sun performing each individual attack. There you go, Gray. But who knows if that's intended. Both Warframe snapshot their personal strength when initiating sexual clash. So good reason to pump strength on both of them? Yeah, this is the build I've been running. It's the same build on both, except I swap out, instead of growing power on Orion, I run corrosive projection. It's the exact same build on both. Tank, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Dude, in that exasperated tone, yeah. We're using a different giveaway bot during the Pride Time raid. Yeah, just with that many people, it's easier to maintain the giveaways with MooBot. Whereas with this bot, it's a little bit easier to just do sort of on the cuff. You would sub, but you're broke? Don't worry about it. It's all good. Just be a positive, happy person. That's how you can repay me. That's all I ask. But yeah, it's just kind of hard, like, to make builds here right now for the boys. Hey, Major, how you doing? I got to Hey, Ace for the gifted sub. Thank you so much, Ace. Appreciate the heck out of you. Please make sure to say thanks to Ace for the gifted sub, because that's the right thing to do. 47 more. Have you decided what of the 100 bomb specials you're gonna do? Enjoying a Tesla bank? Yeah, Tesla bank's really good. Don't know what that means? It means that they gifted you a sub, so that now you don't have to deal with ads. The 100 formal limbo? Oh, so you hate me. I understand. I thought we were cool, Aced. What the hell? What the hell, man? Thought we were cool. Limbo's awesome? Yeah, but I don't want to do 100 formal limbo. And this is going to be for the serious main build. And the whole idea behind this is like you're essentially just using these as whatchamacallit. Buggy update isn't a bad omen for post TennoCon stuff. No, I think this is more of a one-off, if anything. I feel like they just tried to put too much into this patch. And like, to be fair, they put in Steel Path Railjack just kind of like as a they did even say, I forget where they said it, but like someone from DE said they put Steel Path Railjack in as like a second thought. So like that's very evident as to why that was kind of busted. And Sirius and Orion, I think this is like two separate things. Like the Railjack thing is a separate thing and Sirius and Orion is a separate thing. Because Sirius and Orion are just very hyper complex frames. Graceful Zombie. What's your in-game name and what kind of potato do you want? Do you want an Orcan reactor or a Orcan catalyst? Should have delayed some of this update. I don't know if they could delay it because then they wouldn't be able to put it out before TennoCon. What's my Sevagoth? It's the exact same build that I have on the channel, except Roar over the 4 and Breed for Spite for the aura. Same as here. Reactor. Okay. Graceful Zombie. Does this have a space on the end? It has space on the end. There you go. Can you get a high five? So yeah, it's just like this doesn't do enough, this doesn't do enough, and this is like, if I'm gonna be honest, Orion is the frame that you play, and then Sirius just exists as a exalted frame to facilitate everything else. Like Orion is really the frame that you're playing. Yeah, exactly. It's exalted, brother. Marie Drip, yeah, send over anything you want to. I'll take a look at it. Get advice on your build? Send it over. Yeah. Does Arcane Comms Auto work on the other brother? From what I tested, no, but also I have no freaking idea. Yeah, Sirius is just not that great. Like they even say here on the website, so if you go onto the website and you take a look at the frames here, you go to Warframes, you go here, right? And you click Sirius here. He's meant to be a support frame, right? Like he's meant to be a support, whereas Orion is meant to be damage, right? Playstyle damage. So like, it is one of those things of like, you know, he has a self-revive. Yeah, he has a self-revive through Light Sanctuary. It'll revive someone once every 60 seconds. Start with Sirius for the Roar. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to be telling people to do. Subsume over one of these two. Literally any of them with Roar. So like the way that I'll be playing him and the way that like when I get to the video, what I'll be telling people is this is your secondary frame, this is your primary frame. This is like, and the reason why is you use this to give a helmet to this. So you have this guy and you put Roar here. The Gruta lore is apparently in the special tower after the main quest. So like I'll be telling people to be like, put your buff here if it's an aura based buff on this frame, and then it gives this frame the damage, and then you have these here. Are they fun? They're very fun. They're just not spectacular. How to level Railjack Plexus fast? Tried YouTube, you have zero clue. I mean, basically just playing the game, I know it sounds like a cop out of an answer. His 2 is so useless. Orion's or Sirius's, yeah, it's not great. Subsume well, it's used, so you can spam that one to build the 4 quickly. Yeah. That's basically it. It's a self-revive. Technically, it can revive you as well. revives allies. Anything that says like affects allies like this, right? Squad increases personal ability strength, so like squads or like brief respite, like that type of stuff. It says allies, so it affects you as well. I'm like 90% certain that this can self-revive you, but I could be wrong. We could test, obviously. You kind of like Sirius's too over Orion's. The thing is, like, it's just not great damage. But the thing is, like, it's not terrible either because it spits out 7 really quickly. So then with Archon and Vitality, it's 14 heat effects and like that whole stuff. So, and it's in an AoE and it does replenish over time. So it's just kind of like a passive free damage source is kind of the way that I look at it. Is a hotshot builder, precisely, yeah. The only thing is, like, it's not consistently activating a hotshot on the frame, which is kind of the problem, like, here as well. Are you sure they're only okay? Every YouTube video says they're broken and amazing. I mean, when you're playing for the 4, they're fantastic. But if you're playing for anything other than the 4, they're okay. Like this build's crazy strong. Really crazy strong. Oh, yeah. So like if you're playing for the 4, they're incredibly strong. The builds are quite shallow. No, they're not shallow. It's just the thing is, like, if you're playing this frame, you're generally going to be playing for the cool anime fight. So more than anything. And the other thing that's always important to remember is like everything in Warframe can be strong. It just depends on how you make it strong, right? Like that's the thing to always keep in mind, because Warframe is just a math simulator. So if you can figure out how the math works. Why do I have Archon continuity on Sirius? Do I have Archon continuity on Sirius? I don't. I have Archon intensify on Sirius. I got prime continuity. I got prime continuity. I got prime continuity. For base steel path and EDA, ETA, they're perfectly serviceable. Oh, 10,000%. And this build can do level cap. Oh, right. The drops are, yeah. Like this, the reason why it can do level cap is because when you swap, you status cleanse yourself and you go invincible for a second and a bit. Archon Intensify is not working right now. Okay. Yeah, I just have it here for now, which is just you swap it out for Umbral Intensifieds. Swap those over, not a problem. Extra strength on heal affect Orion? No, the strength is on frame specific. Yeah, I'm not gonna change the title because it's just gonna. Yeah, maybe I should just change the title because it'll ping everybody that I'm live when I do that. So sorry, everybody, you're about to get another notification in about 5 minutes. Stream elements. Go here. Dashboard. Streaming tools, chatbot. Yeah, it's fine. If it pings people, it pings people. It's not that big of a deal. And drops. Who are you? Perk. Hey, Perk, how you doing? Welcome on in, Perk. How was your stream? What'd y'all get up to? Sorry, I'm just trying to fix something here. That one. No, frig, not that one. Go away, you. Here, yes, that. Sorry, just fixing a quick thing here. Hi, Perk. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe, make content for Warframe on YouTube. Let's just make sure the bot fixed. Box did not fix. Drops. Oh, there we go. Drops. There we go. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Perk and you had a raid battle just now. Heck yeah. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe, make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. How was your stream, Perk? I hope you are doing well. Tried to raid each other, so now we're here. I love that for both of you. Hope you all had yourselves a wonderful time. Now, of course, if you both need to raid and run, you are both welcome to. But otherwise, you know, feel free to sit tight. Happy to have you. There's no giveaway happening just yet, but we will get a giveaway going in a bit here to thank Perk for the raid. So sit tight. We'll get that going in a minute. You're bad? How dare you? You're a monster. So did you get that 200 yet? No. The fear of God was struck into me. Y'all gave me a freaking heart attack with that one. Monsters, all of you. For Sculptor, Kome is the one that I've been finding the most interesting. It's really, really, really good. In the playlist, you can put it into the music house, and if I like the song, then I'll add it to the playlist. Just like usual. Compression would be any good on the Nadaruk or Cinta. I don't think the Nadaruk really has an AoE. I don't think the Cinta has really AoE either. Sculptor works on Nova's 3. That's correct, yep. And if you watch today's short in the pinned comment, you can see all those things there. You made something beautiful. What did you make? What did you do? What have you done? We're just kind of yapping right now. Can you DM it? Yeah, sure. Send it over. Just, yeah, they shoot telephone poles. Yeah. Making a big difference for Korra pilfering dome ability. It is pretty good on Korra, right? So if you're playing a Korra and you're finding yourself having energy problems, it's a fantastic choice. I play Korra and I don't personally have energy problems. So for me, it's not that big of a deal. What is wrong with you? There doesn't need to be context for this, Clover. You're just a psychopath. I don't even think I can show that on Twitch. I feel like that's gonna get TOS'd. Seek help, Clover. Seek help. Seek help. Yeah, I figured that was the context. Yeah, I figured that one was it. It's the Borat. I figured that would be it. I figured. Stop it. Get help. Kome, Def, what you got? Kumihimo loading, circumvent. So Kumihimo loading, the whatchamacallit here, the amount of kills you need is scales off of efficiency, so that's why Arcane Sculptor is really good on Kome. Like really, really good. Yeah, we went over this earlier, but Def apparently wasn't here. I'm not a big fan of Airburst. It's not the greatest for ragdolling. I would recommend Pull instead. I find it to be more reliable and stronger. Yeah, Blind Rage is fun. Blind Rage is perfectly fun. Getting Sculptor and then using on Jade. Yeah, Jade is very strong with Sculptor because her first ability activates it. So I would probably drop Circumvent here, and I would move Airburst off of the best survivability ability in the game. Like, Onomori is incredible. So I would probably move this over here. I would definitely keep Onomori. So move this over here. Use Pull on the floor. That's what I'll be doing. And if you want to see my build for it tomorrow, it'll be out tomorrow. Is Onomori really that good? It's 50% chance to block all damage, so yeah. Mirage 4 counts, but Mirage 2 doesn't? Correct. Even with the augment, does not count. At least when I tested it. Larva grouping for the patch? Yeah, larva grouping for the patch is actually pretty solid. Yeah. Molten augmented for sculptor on Jade be a good trade-off? It depends if you're having energy problems. Yeah. Thanks for the help with Series Orion. Done 2 levels of level cap. Does really well. Not dead weight. Just working good. Just waiting for the hot shot fixes. Yeah. It's kind of one of those things. I don't do level cap a lot, but I understand the mechanics of like how to do level cap, so I can give the advice. I just don't do it because I don't care for it. I just don't care for it. You know what I realized? I do need more energy here on this build. Yeah, Onamori is incredible. It is incredibly strong. I feel like I do need flow on here now. On this build. Chungus. I feel like I do need flow here. Can I fit a flow on here? Not without another forma. How can you participate to get drops? Drops ended 20 minutes ago. But let's do a giveaway to thank Perk for the raid for some forma. Type exclamation point join. Anybody's welcome to join. Just type exclamation point join to the Twitch chat. It's not on YouTube chat. And we just got to run some quick ads here. So sit tight. Yeah, I feel like I do want a flow on here. Ready for fashions? I'll take a look. Yeah, let me just do a quick test on this build here. 30% of my weapon checked my profile or our profile. Oh, you mean yourself. Okay, you're talking third person. I know a few people who do that. I want to do a quick test on here to see if I actually need energy or if I'm fine with this build here, the way that's at. Because it kind of feels like I maybe need energy, but it kind of feels like I don't. Die, fools. Oh, they still haven't fixed that either. Energy pad gives Sirius energy, but does not give Orion energy. But that's okay, we just swap. Komi doesn't really need strength. Komi, strength is good on Komi, actually. Hey, Cardi. Oh, that was interesting. I'm literally just spamming abilities because I want to see if energy is a problem here. I forgot that I need to fix my damage numbers because I was testing something. Oh, there goes the duration shenanigans. Okay, yeah, no energy problems. No energy problems. Oh, you see Instagram videos, but never make it to stream now? Well, welcome on in. If you like my Instagram videos, make sure to go check out my YouTube as well, because I make long form videos and all that jazz. Why do I still have daily standing reputation? Weird. Lose some range on the 4, but not LOS. I think that having LOS requirement is fine. Because I think more things in the game need to have an LOS requirement to bring in some stuff. Why no Legendary 5? Because I've got 1.8 million endo and there's no reason for me to go up. Are fun, but on console, it's almost like playing Dance Dance Revolution with all the buttons. It's kind of like that on PC too. It's a little bit like that. Why Orion 3 can't proc Hotshot? Because it needs to be applying heat status effects and it doesn't. It deals heat damage. right? Arcane Hotshot is specifically heat status effect. What's my YouTube channel? You're on my YouTube channel, Sky. It's right there. Yeah. Now theoretically, 100k health, Panzer. Yep. Link Vitality. It's funny. Theoretically, this should be proccing Hotshot on Orion. Like, it should, in theory. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. It's a little bit busted right now. The boys are going to be investigated by the entomology department of University of Toronto. So, unhappy. What you got? Nidus. Primary correction with the Accelerator. I think it's a good choice. What do? They study insects. Entomology. It's the study of insects. Commander Knight. Congratulations, Commander Knight. Say something in chat. I like that. It's a really nice looking Nidus there. That's called a highbrow joke. It requires some knowledge. Someone out there gets that joke, I swear. Someone right now is having a good laugh. Did we look at this Nidus already? Probably not. Bellicose, Persistence, Multi-Augmented, Parasitic. So apparently Parasitic Link and like Parasitic Vitality and Bellicose aren't working right now. I don't know if that's true or not. Because in theory, what you should be able to do is cast it. And you're here? Perfect. You should be able to cast it and then just recast it onto your companion again, and then you're at maximum health. Yeah, you just have to cast it twice, precisely. So just make sure with Bellicose, you just need to cast it twice, just as a heads up. It's working on yours? Yeah, so what it is like when you link Parasitic Vitality, because it snapshots your strength, this scales off your health values, this increases your health. So you need to cast it once to get your health up, and then cast it again, and then it registers Bellicose. What'd you win again? You won some Forma. So you just got to make sure to be casting it twice. Can you send a friend request? I suppose. Halo Knight. Congrats. There you go. So yeah, it's just it's a little bit weird right now. So just keep in mind with Bellicose, you just gotta do the. You thought they made the mega scale? They do scale with strength now. Yeah. The only thing I would say on this build is I would recommend some range on here. Having range for the 4, the 2, and the 1 are really, really nice. So I would get range on here. Like all of my Nidus builds are running like 175 to 235 range. Is the only thing I would say. It's just the range is just super nice on them. Ivara. Ooh, pretty. I like that. Very nice. Ducks. Ash. Any change you should make? Savage Silence for the finisher damage. Crepuscular, Avenger, Combat Discipline. Yeah, no, I mean, nothing changed here. The only thing I would say is, like, you could take this off and give it to, put it into your, Purple Shard. And, like, have a companion activate Archon Stretch, potentially. Bane mod or punch through on the Bursten, on a Bursten Riven. I would say it depends on the rest of the stats. It's kind of part of the problem. Like, assuming the stats are the exact same, I would personally go for punch through because the Bane mod would only work on one enemy type. And you don't want to be swapping out your Riven, so it just makes it more generalized for use case. And you can't roll Bane of Orokin on those. You're rolling yours, both have crit chance and multi-shot. I would personally go for the punch through. But I'll also say that I am biased against faction mods for the extra effort it is. Yeah, there's nothing to say on here. Looks good. Just keep in mind that Arcane Avenger requires you to take damage. And like you could potentially drop Equilibrium and put a purple shard or two and use the Archon stretch with the companion activating it. So like you could potentially get like more strength here if you wanted to. But that's kind of about it. Why is your strength so low? Oh, it's because you're running precision. Negative zoom? Oh yeah, negative zoom is great. Pharaoh or Panzer? Completely depends on the build. If I'm just going for general use, Pharaoh or Panzer. If I'm going for like anything to do with mecha, anything to do with certain weapon platforming, Pharaoh. But if I'm just going general, Panzer. Those two are interchangeable to me all the time. I switch between them all the time. Also, just as like another reminder, we're really close to getting Twitch Prime or Twitch Plus again this month, which means we would only need to hit it for next month, which is going to be hard to do because TennoCon will be taking me away for 4 days. So if you want to help out the channel, the reoccurring tier 1 subs, what is it? It's essentially a program with Twitch where they give me a raise if 100 people use a tier 1 sub, or tier 2 or tier 3. It essentially gives me a 15% raise. Have we seen this? Triple Umbral, adaptation abundant. Yeah, it's really hard to argue with parasitic vitality is the problem here. Right? Just parasitic vitality is just so incredibly strong. How many am I at right now? I'm at... Yeah, tier 2 subs are worth 2 points. Tier 3 subs are worth 6 points. I'm at like 70 at the moment for this month. 15% to your current cut. Huh? ¿Qué pasa? Should I not use this build? You use the augment? Yeah, parasitic vitality is just so incredibly strong. Great, what you got? All right. Too bad Nidus is augment heavy. Yeah, but you gotta remember one of the augments is just replacing vitality. Right? And like you're playing a health tank, so you're probably gonna have vitality on there. Anyway, so. Concentration, multi-augmented, energy nexus. I feel like you probably don't need energy nexus here. Because you gotta remember, because of their passive, this means that their energy is double. Because they steal energy from each other when they drop below 50 energy. So you essentially have 1400 energy on them. I feel like you don't need energy nexus here. Burst in config, in-game same as Twitch, yep. Sign Alex build, sign earlier. Yeah. I'll take a look at anything you send me. We're kind of just in a yappy mood right now. I don't know, the last few days has been yappy moods. I don't know why. But yeah, I would say you probably don't need energy nexus here, Gray. But like, what else are you gonna be putting here? Maybe some strengths instead of energy nexus. Archon stretch, if you get anything that proc electric abilities will be enough. Yeah, exactly. It's just kind of free energy. Sirius, again, same with this. Yeah, looks good to me. Ready steel, interesting. Initial combo, we're doing heavy slam stuff or heavy attack stuff. Which platform works best for me? Right now, especially because of the Twitch partner, like the plus, the partner plus thing. Twitch, like at this second, in general, it doesn't matter. But for like the next 2 months, it's Twitch specifically, and specifically reoccurring monthly subs. Just flat out adaptation, make them a bit more tanky. Honestly, it's never a bad idea. They already have like 75% damage reduction from the 3. Like in general, Evan, like wherever you want to watch is the best place for me. Specifically over the next 2 months, it's Twitch and reoccurring Twitch monthly subs, specifically. Main game name's right there, Turtle. Whose Garuda is this? Corvian, your Garuda. You're running 2 cast speed, 3 strength shards. Okay. Blending talons, range. This drops the AoE down to 9 meters. Range, big range, many range, many range. Range, 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 range. Range. Yeah. Like, begone, range. Her kit really wants range. Both of these really want to have range. The rest of your build, A+, but range. Otherwise everything here looks good. Yeah. You probably don't want to run arcane expertise, not necessarily needed here. Not super necessary here, so you could probably drop this. You got to remember is that you also don't need to really care about your energy at all, because bloodletting is just infinite energy. Especially, there is a 1 arcane molt reconstruct. Highly would recommend molt reconstruct, because what you do is you cast bloodletting, eat half of your health, and then you cast this, and then you gain 920 health. Molt reconstruct, highly recommended. Drop this for molt reconstruct and range. Circle back to that follow. Who was it? Did that come up as a alert? That's honestly kind of surprising. That no? Okay. No, not you. The one before you. I'm not even gonna say your name, but you know what? Thanks for the follow, I guess. Sent it? Yeah, I'll get to it. I just gotta work through. Oh, Blissly, you sent so many Dantes here. Oh, that looks so good. Man, this Dante Deluxe skin is just beautiful. Ooh, that one's nice too. Serious? How dare you, Maria? I mean, you're not wrong, but like, how dare you? Ooh, I like both of those. Ooh, big fan, big fan. Big fan. Peanut. Ooh, nice Excal. Ooh, actually, Excal with these, the boys signed Anna. Looks really cool. Nice. Oh, we saw it earlier. How am I doing? Not too bad. A little bit sleepy today. Yeah! For the Emperor! It's a custode. It's a custode. For the Emperor! Graceful Zombie. Fen right now is like, hey, I got that one. Ooh, Graceful, I love that. Now, the signed Annas just don't transfer over, so don't worry about that. The signed Annas in Look Link are broken for those, for whatchamacallits, but I really love that. It's very beautiful. Serious, Moltogmated, Crepuscular. Yeah, so just keep in mind that Crepuscular is weird for the boys right now, because you can accidentally lock in invisibility from the Shade and Hurus. It's a bug right now. So just keep in mind that this is probably getting fixed. And by probably, I mean almost definitely. So just keep that in mind. It's still like, it can work, like I showed it earlier, where you just wait until the Hurus gives you invis, or the Shade gives you invis, and then you do the 4. But it's also, each individual clash, as we saw on the wiki earlier. The stats of Celestial Clash are taken from the sun performing each individual hit, regardless of who initiated the ability. So it's only going to work on the frame who is invised and give that frame the crit damage. So you might just need to be a little bit careful on how you manipulate the constellation if you want to take advantage of this after that gets fixed. But otherwise, yeah, the build looks good. Nothing really to say here. Be a little bit careful about your survivability, but like remember, swapping gives you SAS immunity and makes you invincible for a second. Most buffs on them only work on the one that starts the ability. Yeah, if it's an AoE thing, that's a different thing. The boys are crazy bugged. Echo? Wait, no, Echo. I was supposed to give you... All right, Echo. I was supposed to give you a sub. We'll figure this out later. I'm supposed to be paying you in subs, Echo. But thank you very much. For 3 months in advance, thank you so much, Echo. I was supposed to be... Okay, well, we'll figure this out later. Echo does art for me. and I pay Echo in gifted subs. So we'll figure this out later, Echo. We'll get you sorted. But thank you. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you. Thank you. That's very, very kind. Helping me get that goal. Yeah, the boys are crazy bugged right now. They're really, really, really messed up right now. No, you love me. I love you too. I love Dendro. I love you all. Oh, Dendro's doing okay. You and Dendro are reoccurring subs. Oh, thank you. Well, I hope everything's going well. Oh, were those frogs yours, or were you visiting someone else's frogs? Just out of general curiosity. Yeah, I mean, this build also looks good. I do agree with having a higher range on... oh, apparently there's a hype train, so we're snoozing this ad break. Evan, thank you very much for the tier 1. Do I still use Spore Lacer? Yeah, it's still great, CJ. Evan, thank you so much for the tier 1. That's super kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Most buffs on them only work on the one that starts. Yeah, it's like Roar will transfer over, like AoE stuff. How do you say your name? Jess. I'm going to call you Jess because I don't know how I would even begin to pronounce the start of your name. But hello. How are you today? Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. If you want in on the hype train, help support the community, Twitch subs, biddies, sound alerts, gifted subs, all that jazz. Hi, been curious what the best states in Warframe. Huh? Can you rephrase that, please? Best status in Warframe? Generally depends on... It depends, like most things in Warframe. For like general purpose, viral is always going to be good. Yes, you can call me Jess. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm dyslexic, so I apologize. Damn it, Tara! Viral is just always generally going to be good. But it really depends. Like, it depends on frame, it depends on enemy type you're facing, it depends on weapon loadout, so on and so forth. You're never going to go wrong with the classic combo of heat and viral or corrosive heat. Like, those are just sort of good standby ones. But like, it kind of depends on like the frame, it depends on the loadout, it depends on the enemy you're facing, and like a bunch of other things. Right? Because some enemies are resistant to some status effects, some enemies are take more damage from some status effects. That caught me so off guard. Thank you, Dalen, for the biddies. Appreciate you. Why is Lizard only in your left ear? Great question. It's technically in both ears, but the actual audio file is just much louder in the right than it is the left. Or in the left than the right. But yeah, the build looks great here. Tesla Bank is a hell of a drug. For Crepuscular? Yeah. Said 200 subs. No. That was for the Pride Time stream. No. That's not a constant one. Don't try to bait someone into gifting 200 subs at a single go. No. I said anytime. I don't. You can go back to the clip. I don't believe you. You can go find the clip. I did not say that. That's a lie. I mean, I am a child of divorce. You can buy my love. But like, what you thought about the Nidus rework? Amazing. As a former Nidus main, I could not be happier. Can they buy that much love though? Only with their credit card. Your son has a pimple? I know. A lot more frames are going to have pimples going forward. No payoff. Where are you? Where are you? Multi-augmented crepuscular. Yeah, so again, the crepuscular sub. 5 subs to finally get the amaze. Oh god, I keep forgetting to do that. Twitch shops are still active. Ended about 45 minutes ago. I assume you're just using Arcane continuity because you don't have Prime continuity? Equilibrium, yeah, for energy economy, flow. Yeah, all that looks good. Yeah. All that looks good. Again, the crepuscular thing, just keep in mind that it's probably going to be getting fixed, right? It's bugged right now. They're not supposed to get perma invis from a shade or heroes. Just keep that in mind. So don't get attached to it. 10 minutes left of the game and it's Germany, Ivory Coast 1-1. Holy crap, Ivory Coast is holding up against the Blitzkrieg. Like, if there's one thing I know about FIFA, it is that the Germans are efficient goal machines. Peak German efficiency. Ivory Coast balling out of their minds, honestly, if they're keeping Germany to a 1-1, yeah, they must be. Like, I don't know much about sports, but I do know that the German World Cup team is made of gods. Ooh. Ooh, I really like that. Ooh, I really like that too. Also, they have David Hasselhoff, yeah. Webbed Embrace on Orion's 3. Okay. The anticipation. I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. Ash. Is this the Borat? This is the Borat. Seek help. Oh, seek help. Stop it. Get help. Freaking Borat. Oh, hold on. We haven't gotten a shout out for you yet. There. Get shouted at, nerd. But what is some people don't want to help? Well, you know, it was an RNG look too. RNG gave you this? Honestly, you have to save this for all time now. Why does he have a bunch of fish hanging around him? Why the fish? You added the fish because of the swimsuit? Okay, that's fair. Chat, how bad is it? It's questionable. Fee. 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 I was gonna go stretch my back and then I got stuck looking at this monstrosity. I mean, beautiful thing. Can we stop looking at Borat Ash? No, we have to wait for the ad break to be over so that everybody can enjoy it. This is just for subs. The subs get the full blown here. There you go. This is Clover's masterpiece. Or monstrosity, depending on who you ask. Very nice. You didn't need eyes anyway? Exactly. Eyes are overrated. It's not showing the sigil? No, sadly the sigil doesn't come across. You made him look wet. Come. Yeah, looks good to me. I would say, hey, Crow, thanks so much for the 4 months Prime. I would say get yourself some strength, especially since you got this guy here. You do have impetus, which is going to give you 78% strength, so you should be fine. Realistically, you don't need these because you have this. So, like, I would get rid of this, and I would get rid of this, and I would get rid of this because you have this, which does all of that and better. And I would put on strength for these 3. Right? And also you have catalyzing shields. You have this. So this whole entire row of mods, Hash, I would get rid of. And I would say some strength. Will do when you get more forma, yeah. And I would also say you don't really need Aegis here either. was made to be one forma only. I mean, it's a one forma only build other than the pillage. The rest of this makes sense. But like I would say and like strength. Strength on Kome is actually pretty useful for this and if well if you're using pillage. But like her new augment is really good. She definitely had the best augment of this patch. Kome! Ooh, hash, that's beautiful. Oh, I'm a big fan of that. 2 level cap builds for me to judge. I will get to them when I get to them. You're heading out for the night? No worries, you have yourself a good sleep. Avenger, multi-augmented combat discipline, Gloom? Gloom? Why Gloom? I mean, like, it works here. Because you just use this for free health, free energy. It's like, it works. But don't forget, she has, because of this, Molt Reconstruct is really good. So, like, maybe Molt Reconstruct instead. Otherwise, I like the rest of the build. Like, I would probably drop Avenger for Molt Reconstruct. Molt Reconstruct gives you health based off the energy of the ability that you cast. So you eat your health for energy, and then you gain health back, and for your damage, right? So like you could replace it with Roar and just get more damage out of it. Talons, seeking. Yeah, nothing to say here. Yep. Influence looks good. Light spam talons, yeah, I agree. Ooh, really pretty. Oh, they broke her claws in Look Link. Interesting. Ooh, very nice looking Wisp too. Man, why is they still look like plastic? Why does she still look like plastic in Look Link? Weird. Sunka. Okay, so hot take, I think this is a bait mod if you're using this ability. Right? This regenerates a ton of energy. Like a lot. So like I would drop this for probably either more strength or more range. Probably more strength. Like you don't really need Hunter Adrenaline. This is your energy, right? It does when you get enemies. It's more on flex. Okay, that's fair. Like I get it. If you like messing around, just kind of doing things there. Rage be better than the Adrenaline in theory? It's about the same. One has a little bit more mod capacity. They're basically the exact same thing. It doesn't really matter. Otherwise, the rest of the build looks good. I would say though, because you have persistence, right? This limits the amount of damage that you can take to a maximum of 500. You don't really need adaptation here. So I'd probably get rid of adaptation here. Which again, more strength. Yeah, I would probably get rid of adaptation because persistence will just outright outclass it. So that's the only thing there, I would say. The rest of this all looks good. Make some inputs on Ash. You're all right how it works, but wondering if you can make it go higher. Fury, Crepuscular, Steel Charge, Teleport, Wrathful. So give it a try. The Savage Silence. So Silence with Savage Silence, increasing your finisher damage by 300%. It may actually give you more damage than Wrathful, believe it or not. Now that said, like, this is also very good. And you're using Crepuscular here for the more crit damage. I would say probably don't need Teleport Rush unless you're just using this for the extra movement speed for comfort, which I totally get. And like, honestly, I feel like you don't need Narrow-Minded here. Not that you necessarily need the range, but I feel like you don't need Narrow-Minded. It's more of, I think you could use this augment, this slot here for something else, which would be more strength because Wrathful. I feel like you don't need that much duration. Because like recasting smokescreen is pretty quick and easy. Use it for movement, yeah. You don't run Praetos on it anymore? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I would just say I would drop that personally. For more strength to feed into Wrathful and Bladestorm. Right, he's at the end of the day still a exalted weapon frame. So exalted weapon frames just desire as much strength as possible. Epitaph for status priming, I assume. Secondary Encumber. Keep in mind that Secondary Encumber on the Epitaph isn't that great because Secondary Encumber has a internal cooldown. So you're not going to be getting a ton of status effects out of it. However, Secondary Encumber, so if you just took this exact same build and put it on a compressor, you would end up getting more out of it. Like more status effects. But then you're trading off AoE versus more status effects. So that's kind of the trade-off and depends on how you want to go about it. Crescendo, just to lock in the combo counter. Galvanized Steel for crit damage. Because you're using Wrathful, I would get rid of this. Right? This is going to be giving you a grand total of about 25% crit chance, and Wrathful is just going to be giving you so much more. And instead go more crit damage here instead. Right? Because Wrathful is giving you a final crit chance increase, so getting your crit damage up is more important. You could also the other finisher increase damage mod potentially, but yeah, I would probably drop this. I would drop this for like more damage. Elementalist, yeah, they got toxin procs here, but also you're not really going to be activating the toxin procs very often. So like you could also get rid of this for more crit damage. Like I would get rid of both of these for more crit damage personally. But also having those toxin procs when they do go off would be kind of hilarious because they will do a bonkers amount of damage. Which is kind of fun. So like, but personally, I would go more crit damage here. Gladmite or Organ, I would, if you're Organ Shatter, if you're just replacing this, both if you're replacing both. Elementals won't even take effect. Yeah, that's also kind of the problem. Quick question, if you put Encumber on the Noctua, does it help impetus on your Dante? Yes. And if you want to see my build for it, it's there. 4 crit damage, 1 energy. Yeah, I would say even then, like, if you're running Wrathful on an Ash, you just want to go, like, more crit damage. Ooh, pretty Ash. Shaggy. Synex. Interesting. I like it. Interesting. Okay, first things first, you don't really need these guys. This gives you shields when you kill things. So you don't really need these two. I would say more shields, more strength. Instead of these two. Right? Because this gives you shields on kills to have your early build. Type X, which point you're early. So I would say more shields and more strength than these two. The shield recharge speed is can be nice to work into Aegis, but like you're also just regenerating shields on kills. So if you just kill things faster, right? The other thing I'll say is Theros Strike is a chode, right? Really wide, very short. I would say more range as well on here if you want to be playing around that. Need bag command? Yeah, I know. The build's on the channel. I would say more range if you want to be playing around Theros Strike. It's just got a very, very short base range. So like I would say more strength and range instead of these mods. I do agree with Rolling Guard though. Saz Cleanse. I agree with that. And Expertise. I agree with that. And Aegis. Perfectly fine. But I'd say some more strength and range on there. Completely threw you off? That's what I'm here for. Listen, you got to keep you on your toes. 2 min left. Is that with extra time or no? Archon shards for Nidus? Cast speed. Cast speed on Nidus is really good. Cast speed on Nidus is bonkers good because they finally fixed the virulence not being able to cast until it finished its animation. Soma Incarnate's kind of broken for him right now. Oh no, is the Soma Incarnate now technically a spear gun? Oh no. Is the Soma incarnate a spear gun today? Did it change from from the Opticore to the spear to the Soma incarnate? Oh no, has it done it again? Are there drops? Finished about an hour ago. Oh no, is the Soma now a spear gun according to Warframe? Yeah, drops ended about an hour ago. It was directory-wide drops. They ended at 5 p.m. Oh no, the Soma's a spear gun. Oh no, the Soma's a spear gun. Don't say that out loud. I'm legally obliged to say it out loud. Oh god, this Soma's a spear gun. Not this again. Are you at max yet? Is Hatasatya at max yet? Where's Hatasatya? Yeah, Hatasatya's at max. Hold on, I need energy. So Cynex has a unique trait to do with heavy spear guns. It gives double crit chance and double with Theros strike Theros lethality, double. Okay. Okay. And with Theros lethality, double critical damage. No, it does not appear to be a spear gun. It does not appear to be a spear gun. We're safe. It does not appear to be a spear gun. We are safe. It is not a spear gun. We're safe, everybody. You'd be able to tell from the hoplite buff? Does the hoplite buff actually change when you're holding a spear gun? Hoplite 107. Does it actually? Why am I gaining hoplite crit chance? Okay, let's see about going into Incarnate. Okay, 113. Let's grab a spear gun. Yeah, my shields weren't. Hoplite? Oh, yeah. No, congratulations. It is not a spear gun. Opticore, are you a spear gun? Oh, the Opticore is no longer a spear gun. Boo. Boo. Are you a spear gun? Boo. Are you a spear gun? Boo. Are you a spear gun? Boo. Are you? Nope. the Memorial and Strata Relay for? I cannot remember. There's a few of them in the game. I just can't remember who each of them are for. Shaggy, Lavos. Is that Minky's? I can't remember where Minky's is. Iron Wake is Data Reaper? Yeah, that's the I can never remember whose is whose. Firewalker over the one seems weird. I'm down for it though. I mean, I probably wouldn't be running the Glad mods here personally. It's not that it's like not good, but like I would highly recommend Ophidian Bites Augment. Increases its range, which just makes it easier for you to heal yourself. I would also say get yourself some strength on here for said heal for persistence. So I would say bop, strength and augment for this ability. Drops ended about an hour ago. Project. Sanctity Magistar gives you all the healing. Okay. Yeah, so if you're using the Sanctity Magistar for healing, then you're fine. I would still probably drop these. The Sanctity Magistar doesn't really need the extra 20% crit chance from these two. Because you're also doing slam tech. So you're a dirty human being who needs to seek so much therapy. Why are you running a slam build on a Hildren? Continue and persistence. Seek help. It's also into cap. Yeah, it's a slam build. Of course it's gonna go to cap. Slam builds are still really good. Okay, I'll be back in a few seconds here, everybody. We're just going on a quick ad break. I'm just gonna go stretch. I am back. If it keeps you alive and kills the enemies, then it's good. Yeah, that's exactly what matters. Yeah. If it works, it works. That's what matters. Burst in. Deadhead. Punch through, crit chance, multi-shot. Got crit damage. Yep, nothing to say here. Looks good. Just make sure you're aiming down sights. What do you got? Nadus. Yeah, this is pretty close to the build I'm running. Oh, wait, we saw this earlier, didn't we? Yeah, we saw this earlier. Parasitic vitality, grace, persistence. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to say. Yeah, nothing to say there. Looks good. Ooh, cool fashion. With a new Garuda. Skull, what you got? Soma. Aptitude, crit damage, heat, nice. Satya, yeah. All looks good. Tasty. I believe this is multiplicative on here. Yeah, nothing to say. All looks good. Lesh, Nidus. Ability strength, cast speed, considering dropping the yellow for strength though? No, I would say cast speed's really, really good on him right now. I would not drop cast speed. In fact, I would even drop one of the strength for cast speed. I would say if anything, I would drop this for strength. This is your energy regenerator. You don't really need Hunter or Adrenaline anymore on him. This is just such good energy regeneration, you don't really need it. Bellicose. You might want to try dropping Bellicose, multi-augmented for persistence, for survivability, just like more survivability, but what you have here is really good. Nothing major to change. When you're standing in your Ravenous, you do gain status cleansing, so you might not need Prime Sure-Footed. I haven't tested to see if it gives you like status immunity or if the heal ticks give you status cleanse and thus doesn't knock you down. I need to test that later on because Prime Sure-Footed might still be good on him. Because generally you want to link to your companion or link to an ally for the extra strength bonus rather than linking to an enemy for the damage redirection for the status immunity. So I need to test to see if Prime Sure-Footed is good on him still or not, and I haven't done that yet. You could also swap out Archon Stretch for Archon Stretch for a little bit of free energy regeneration from companion activating it. Yeah. Any recommendations for weapons of someone who barely plays the Steel Path? Anything that has an Incarnon or a adversary weapon are all good choices. And like honestly, like most prime weapons will also do really well in the Steel Path. Ooh, that's a cool looking Nidus. I like that. It's kind of fun. Yeah, Stug tomorrow. Spoil Acer, crit chance, crit damage. Most adversaries are just good. No, the Plinks is really good. I just don't like it. Spoil Acer, crit chance, crit damage. I mean, yeah, it's not bad for the Spoil Acer at all. It does like having crit chance, crit damage because it's a kick gun. You can go that route. Could you roll something better? Absolutely. But like what you already have is fairly decent. You just hate it? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either. Mustard. I think we saw your Sirius and Orion. Ooh, that looks cool. Galaxian and dual Toxicist with Incarnon, but you still feel like you're doing nothing. It might be a build problem at that point, Sky. Those are both fantastic weapons. Does Signas work on links? Yeah, Signas do. Sigils don't. Ooh, that looks nice. Those are different colors. I thought we saw this already. No, we didn't see this. Nice. Like that. Ooh, that looks really cool. Kind of mecha-y look on him. Looks nice. Bellicose, persistence, stretch, continuity. Yeah, so keep in mind that I don't know about Archon continuity here, but if you just don't have a prime continuity, you're fine. Insatiable. I need to test Insatiable. I'm not certain on this thing yet. Like, I'm not super certain on this guy yet. So I don't know about this one. I would also say you don't have 700 armor, so keep that in mind. Sky, you can actually send me your builds, like I'm doing right now, if you want me to take a look at. You have blue shards for armor? Okay. Yeah, just make sure that you're standing inside of your Ravenous. Right? For the status cleanse on it, to protect you from, like, magnetics and stuff. So as long as you're there, you're fine. Avisp, RNG blessed you? Hey, RNG did bless you. That looks kind of cool. I think I would make this, so this is a brownie gray. I would maybe go like full gray on here rather than brown gray, which you kind of currently have. But that's kind of the only thing I would say there for my own personal preferences. Noctua. I think we saw this earlier. Yes, we did. Knock to a shot, encumber, electricity, magnetic, viral. Yeah, looks good to me. Nothing to say here. Nope, nothing to say there, blissfully. Nadus. You know, not bad. Look like it might be doing a little bit of a butchery job to you because some of these metallic should maybe are a little bit different, but looks good otherwise. And your fashion, we saw that earlier. Lieutenant Galaxian. What are you running? Viral heat. What's your progenitor bonus on here, Sky? I want to be with him. I don't know about that. What's your progenitor bonus? You don't know how Dante works? Well, you can check out my Dante build. I'll be putting out a Dante video probably after TennoCon. You just look inside of your arsenal in here. And it'll say right here, Valiance bonus is what I'm asking for. Okay, so few things here. I would probably drop speed trigger. Toxin? Okay, so you got gas, or it's going into your viral. Okay, so there's a thing called elemental vices that you can get from the hex. That sort of explains it. Once you got 5 forma in here, which I think you already have 5 forma, you can swap the element bonus at will whenever you feel like it. I would recommend magnetic. Magnetic, very good, very strong. Helps with overguard, helps with shields. I would also highly recommend going blast on chain beams. The reason why is blast on chain beams, it hits an enemy, chains it 5 meters, typically speaking. Blast goes off on both. Blast's range is 5 meters. So it ends up going off essentially twice on the same person. You do have a corrosive blast build. Highly recommended corrosive blast and set your progenitor. If you can fit it mod-wise, set your progenitor to magnetic. Shred, good choice. Right choice. Aptitude, right choice. Multi-shot, right choice. Because multi-shot on chain beams gives you multiplicative status chance and damage. The rest of this build here is really, really good. I would probably not run both of these heat mods. I would just run the 60-60. If you want to see my Galaxians, I've got 2 builds there for you. The rest of your build here looks really good. There's nothing here majorly problematic. I like going into like crit chance and crit damage on my builds, but what you have here is actually pretty solid. You shouldn't be having damage problems there. Corrosive Blast, yeah, so go Corrosive Blast, replace this with Shred, Punch Through. So Punch Through, what Punch Through does on chain beams is every enemy hit by the main beam does extra chains. So you end up getting significantly higher amounts of enemies hit by chain beam weapons by using Punch Through. I saw that you had a Prime Shred on your other build. Replace Speed Trigger with Prime Shred. You will see significant damage increases. Not on single targets, mind you. You'll see significant damage increases across like wide-ranging amounts of enemies. Ivara, that is the correct spelling. I just don't have a build for her. Otherwise, what you have here is good. I would probably say you don't need to be running both of these. So I would probably not run both of them. I would probably just run these 2 and then replace this with like... You could go more just regular damage. You could go elemental damage to boost up the blast damage. So Elementalist is a good choice here to boost up your blast damage some more. But yeah, I would probably take off Stormbringer because you already have high voltage here, and high voltage is just, in this case, going to be better because you don't necessarily want corrosive to be the main status effect being applied, so it's called status weighting. Usually doesn't matter, but in this case, it could be useful. So I'd probably remove Stormbringer, and if you have Elementalist, I would put on Elementalist because it will increase your blast damage. If you got flat cold, maybe the augment for the Galaxian. Well, the Galaxian augment is, it's important with the Galaxian augment. The cold doesn't need to be coming from the Galaxian. Enemy affected by the cold status effect and hit and killed by the Galaxian. So if you have cold being applied by like a companion, then you can utilize the augment. Also, the augment's good because it just gives you crit damage. You don't have that mod, but you'll check how to get it. It's called Photon something. It shows up in the Nightwave every once in a while if you don't have it. It is not here at this moment. But it shows up in the Nightwave store. It's very, very good, and I run it on my builds. But I don't run cold on my builds. Oh, Elementalist. Elementalist drops from... You're looking for... oh, Photon Overcharge is the one I'm thinking of. But the Elementalist drops from Brutus Uranus. Here. Right? Rifle, LE. Ascension, yeah, Brutus Uranus. Right here. No, it's just in the missions. Just drops from enemies. That's also Jade's farm and like a bunch of other useful things in there too. Yeah, we're just kind of in yappy mode today now, everybody. I don't know why we're just in yap mode. Melee Kareen, Bladed Purity. I mean, it's just damage. It's just not that useful. Railjack mode gives so many intrinsics. It's perfect for you. Too lazy to get those. Yeah, it's actually really good because you're also farming the arcanes, right? At the same time. Super useful. I mean, yeah, Riaz, the rest of this looks fine, but I would probably drop Bladed Purity for just like Condition Overload or Prime Pressure Point. But the rest of that's fine. Grendel. Persistence Bellicose, please. Nope. Nourish. Nourish is Augment. Hardy Nourishment. Highly recommended on this build. Super recommended. The reason why is it gives you status immunity. So that you don't have to worry about magnetic / heat toxin or heat, corrosive or anything else turning off your persistence. Hardy Nourishment. Super recommended if you're doing Persistence Grendel. Because you're going to be casting Nourish anyway to heal yourself. So you might as well, on top of that, get some other stuff. So I would definitely recommend its Augment. Realistically speaking, dropping Augur Reach is what I would do for it. For a Persistence build. The range on this, because it bounces around with Gastro, you don't need to go super high into range. Obviously, super high range is really nice. Don't get me wrong. But you might want to drop this for the Hardy Nourishment, so you don't have to worry about status effects. Archon Continuity, because he has so much armor strip. It's, I like using Archon Continuity on it, just as a status primer. It's just another status effect on enemies. Right? This deals toxin damage. It's just another status effect. That's it. And you're generally going to be using a duration mod anyway, like Prime Continuity. So it's a little bit more, and then you gain another status effect for you or your allies. That's the reason why I run it. Pacifist. Crit damage, multi-shot cold, minus fire rate. Ugh, the minus fire rate's a little bit rough, but you got it back here. One thing you might want to think about is the magnetic strafe mod on here. It's 40% fire rate, magnetic status effect, and the reason why is this is multiplicative. So it gets you another status effect on here for multiplicative damage. But yeah, that's the only thing I would say. Nice Riven, though. Hey, Witcher. Elemental Ward on Nova is fun. Elemental Ward in general is fun. Skull. Drip. Maybe go a little bit darker or lighter on some of these colors to get a little bit more contrast, but otherwise, I like. Boomy. Nidus. If you feel like your Toxos build is okay, send it over. I haven't seen it yet. And if you have sent it, just send it again because I've closed your message already. Roar over the 4. Just be careful with getting rid of the 4 because it is your status cleanse. So you need to be a little bit concerned about status effects with persistence if you get rid of the 4. So like bringing a worm, and right now you can parasitic link to sentinels. You're not supposed to. You just kind of got to whip your camera around and jump and it'll grab it. If claws trigger Archon stretch, they don't trigger Archon continuity, no. And it's not the claws that are doing it, activating Archon stretch, it is abilities, and the abilities bring the electric from the mods on the weapons. The mods on the claws. Is Prime Flow worth it instead of battery? Where? On this build? Cool King. Trying to find a companion to relink in mid-mission. I haven't been finding too many problems here. I probably would keep your... I think flow's fine, but like, honestly, I just run like 1 or 2 blue shards. And then, because this just regenerates so much energy, I find that to be more than enough. The only thing I would say is you gotta watch out for status effects on this build. So like a worm. Send your weapon builds? Yeah, send it over if you want to. Okay, quick ad break. See you in a second. Nidus. Ooh, nice fashion. Meep merp. Meep merp merp. Meep merp merp merp. Meep merp merp merp. Meep merp. Do 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 do. Grind for Sirius and Orion, and you've been soft locked 3 times in a row. Ugh. I'm hoping I am very excited for when things get fixed. We'll put it that way. The reason why I haven't been running the relic mission or the arcanes today was just because like I'm feeling a little bit defeated by the amount of bugs right now. As I'm sure the devs themselves are also feeling a little bit defeated by it all. I definitely get it. Hope it gets fixed before TennoCon. Yeah, they'll probably go dark for TennoCon. Like what? TennoCon is on the 11th. Oh my god, TennoCon's like 2 weeks away. 3 weeks away. They'll probably go dark the first week of June or July. Should have delayed the update? No, I think that they couldn't have really delayed the update if I'm being real. I think it probably, like, if they could have, if they could have, they should have, but I think in reality they didn't really have a choice because TennoCon. They would have been too close to TennoCon to fix any of the bugs there. Bugs aren't that bad. I mean, the Sirius and Orion are incredibly bugged and the new missions are very bugged right now. So for me, I'm like, they'll get it. They'll get it when they get it. You know, it's DE. They don't always get it right the first time, but they always make it right. You didn't feel it that much? I've been seeing a lot from a lot of other people. If you're not host, you're getting a lot of bugs. So if you play solo, you won't see bugs, or if you're playing host, you won't see bugs. But if you're not host, you see a lot right now. You usually host? Yeah. I usually host too, so I never really see bugs. Okay, what do we got here? Nidus, feel like battery is worth it on here? I feel like you don't need battery. Again, right? Nidus is so good with energy economy because of virulence. Like, I'm just running a blue shard or 2 on mine, and I have no energy problems at all. Same with like Hunter Adrenaline, I would say that's not necessary here. Now, like that said, if you just want to have extra energy for comfort level, like I get it. 10,000%. I'm with you. But I feel like it's unnecessary. I would say more strength, personally. Especially because of parasitic vitality, abundant mutation shenanigans. It's overkill, you get free energy from his 1. Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at too. Like, what am I running on my Nidus? Like my normal Nidus. Not my, like, silly Niduses. Yeah, I'm literally just running 2 blue shards for my energy. And I'm more than happy. I have the Tauforge Archon shard here, not because of the main build. I have it for the Pyro build. Astral Silge is a better decoy. It's a better molt. It's better to think about it that way. I have it for the pyro build, not for the normal build. Because on the pyro build is hilarious. This pyro build is funny as hell. This is such a silly build. Group, pop, group, pop. It's just so funny. This is just an obnoxiously silly build. I love it so much. I can't wait to do the Nidus video. Good to see other people doing it. Yeah, you can, everybody can get them. They're just sitting here. You go to featured, you go to community event, and then this is like 25,000 credits. Yeah, I gotta like clip them back further though, because they're causing just like issues here with the camera. So I gotta spend some time and clip them into the arsenal some more, but I'm lazy. But yeah, I would say that the Knight is like, you probably don't need battery. I just run blue shards on him and he's happy. App die. I would say you probably don't need Hornet Strike here since you're running Flare. Is the only thing I would say. I would go Lethal Torrent here. Yes. More fire rate, especially once you get the unique trait rolling, it just goes crazy. So I would probably drop that personally for Lethal Torrent. Shadow, Portia. Concentration, yeah. Concentration, Sculptor, because yeah, duh, just silly. Yeah, nothing to say here. I would say realistically, you don't need Equilibrium here. I would drop this for more duration, if you can. Opinions on Larva Burst for Nidus, really good. The problem is, so Archon Continuity is like Archon Vitality, right? Is when it applies a toxin effect, that toxin effect can apply more than one toxin proc. So what it is doing is it's one instance of toxin, but it's 20, it's applying that one instance of toxin is applying 20 stacks of toxin, or however many toxin stacks. So it's actually only applying one stack of corrosive, no matter how many toxins you're applying. Just like how Archon Vitality, no matter how many heat effects you're applying, it's dependent on heat instances, not heat effects. Just like how Archon Vitality kind of gets screwed up by that. So like it's a free corrosive for a little bit more damage, yeah, but like, yeah. I would drop Equilibrium. With Arcane Sculptor here, and Dispensary, and Archon Stretch, you probably don't need Equilibrium here. And I would drop it for more duration to lock into the Blaze Artillery and your 4. Protea got a really big buff with this thing, actually. I'll drop this for either more strength or more duration. Your choice. Your choice on that one, Shadow. Cool looking Protea, though. Protea, Gyre, Jade, Kome, Ureli. Archon Intensify, good on Sirius and Orion. Apparently, it's not activating on Sirius and Orion. That's apparently a thing that's not happening right now. Specifically Sirius, because Sirius's 3 does heal. You could edit your back rooms. Since when? Since always. Ooh, very pretty. Very, very pretty Gauss. Gauss, high strength, high duration. Zada's thermal transfer. Yep, nothing to say. Yep, it's classic. It's the classic build. Nothing to say. Mango. You don't know what to put in the Axilus. 4 powers trigger it, so it's putting, it's 3 of her powers. I assume you mean Protea? Spider? Protea's 1, 2, and 3 activated. Her 4 does not. Which you can go watch today's short for more information, including me speedrunning all the things that does activate it. Who is this? Cooper Karak? Mango? Don't know what to put in the Exilus. When in doubt, Vigilante Armaments. Free random crits going up. Interesting that you're going for an Acuity build here. It's blades that activate Sculptor. But right now, for some reason, it's snapshotting the efficiency value into Loyal Melorina. I don't think it should be doing that. You have them subsumed? Yeah, you know what I subsumed it with? I subsumed it with Bright Bonnet. So you just cast Bright Bonnet anytime you need to activate it, and that also gives you energy and more strength. My Merlorina is getting 500 Zadas. Yeah, Zada's fine too, obviously. Zada's so good. I would probably not run Internal Bleeding here. You don't have Forced Impact, and you're not really going to be getting impact very often here with Internal Bleeding. If you have it, put a Shred here instead. Punch Through, Fire Rate, both good. I would replace it with Shred. Also, I would say you probably don't need Point Strike here because you got Aptitude and Acuity. So I would probably replace this maybe with Scope for more crit chance and more crit chance. Galvanized Scope or Argon. That's what I would do. Sky, Dual Toxicist. Merciless Gunfight. Oh, you also have no crit chance on here. Do you have the Incarnate on here, Sky? Sky, do you got the Incarnate for this? You do? Okay. So, Dual Toxicist. Unique trait. Gives you Toxin. What you do is replace this with Electric. That Toxin plus Electric equals Corrosive. Corrosive plus Blast. Happy times. You run it with Gyre? Yeah. So, Gyre, you'll still get just the Electric baseline. I would recommend, instead of running this guy, Merciless Gunfight, it's farmable in Holvania, gives you crit damage and punch through. Really, really strong on here is Enervate for your crit chance. So I'd replace this with critical damage instead of secondary Merciless. Enervate, I believe, also drops in Holvania. My brain, however, not be thinky goody, so could be wrong. But I would replace this with Electric, because then the Electric will combine with the Toxin to make Corrosive, plays it well into Elementalist. Raw damage mods would be cool for you? Yeah, usually. I can't remember if I have Dual Toxins built on the channel, but if I do, go watch that. Collect random and got this one. What do you got? Ooh, pretty. Does that combine as well? It's the unique trait of the weapon, so it's just on its own. It still gives you the corrosive, if I remember correctly. Nadus. Yeah, again, wait, we saw this earlier. Feel like battery is worth it? Yeah, again, you probably don't need battery. You could go blue shard or two, and you'd be fine. Night music. Exceltra. Viral. So the only thing on here is I would drop this, right? The wording on here is direct damage. Typically speaking, for the Exceltra, you're playing around the AoE if you aren't going into the new primary compression. I would probably drop Galvanized Elementalist because it's direct damage. You're usually playing for this AoE here. So I'd probably drop this. For what? Heat. So move this up here so you keep the viral and go heat. Viral heat. Classic combo. Very strong. And the reason why viral is because you're playing around the slash damage from here. Salamander. Serious. We'll talk about the hot shots, no helmets, equilibrium, vitality, continuity. Assume you just don't have a prime. Realistically speaking, you probably don't need this. Their passive gives you 45% efficiency on the next 2 casts when you swap, so you probably don't need that. I would say some range on here would do you really, really well. Can you trigger scope on it? Yeah, you can, but it's because of projectile speed. Hi. Just got back after, how do you get the new Arcanes? No spoilers. You get the new Arcanes by doing the new Railjack missions that unlock after doing the story quest. Or obviously by trading with people. Hey, Ozzy. Also, move this guy up here when you can. And I would say some range on here will do you really, really well. Highly recommend range. right? Range for here, range for here, range for here, range for here. Sirius likes range, so does Orion. Same thing here. Range. Exact same thing. Range. Especially, Orion prefers range more so than Sirius, because Orion's first ability is a really good armor strip and shield strip, but it's rather low. So having higher range there is nice, and range on the 3 and 4 are both super nice. So I'd say range. Not Lord, regulators. Corrosive heat, fortifier. So you could do the blast and then put toxin instead of corrosive heat, and then put Archon continuity on your Mesa. Because Archon continuity will do funny things and make the toxin turn into corrosive. Some of the fashion for series of Orion have been great. Oh yeah, they got absolutely fantastic fashion. Confused you so far, but you love them. Yeah, when you just sort of like get into them. Moth. Ha, die you bastard. Where the hell are these bastards even coming from anymore, man? Freaking moths. Little bastards. I've got a moth infestation, and I don't know where they're coming from anymore, and it's really frustrating. Okay, so you're doing like just a shield tank build here. Nourish over the 1. Avenger, Discipline. You could downrank Discipline a bit, so that you're eating less of your health, so you have less concerned about that. But everything else here looks fine. And for your regulators, Fortifier for Overguard Gen, Fusion, Galv Shot, Pistol Gambit, Convulsion, Heated Charge, Lethal Torrent. Yeah, nothing really to say here. Yeah. Not really important at this point because it's already strong, but more min-maxing. You want more min-maxing? Drop this for Galvanized Aptitude. Now you might be saying, hey, that doesn't work on AoEs. It's multiplicative on the direct hits. If you want min-max even further, Galvanized Aptitude. Yep. And I wouldn't play for the AoEs. I would play for the direct hits personally. So I'll drop this for Galvanized Aptitude. It's multiplicative damage! Whee! Senior Maroon, what do you got? Ooh, I like that. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Putty. Very putty. We love multiplicator damage. Ooh, that's nice too. Yeah, kind of Void Angel. Kind of got that evil look to you. Alrighty, nerds. We're calling it. It's been a long week for me, and I got more long week for me to go. So we're gonna call it 15 minutes early. But before we go, what's good? Beginner build? Range, strength, and a little bit of duration, and put efficiency. Yeah, that's about it. Thanks for stream, Glorp. I'm not a Glorp. Jogi, thank you very much for your Prime sub. Okay, last call. If we got a hype train going, I'll keep going. You know the rules. You can buy my love. Last call. Get your Prime subs out. Come on. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't even know if there's a hype train possibly happening right now. Fucking Glorp, that stupid weird alien cat. Streamers begging, ban him. I am allowed to break my own rules. That is, in fact, how it works here. I'm a child of divorce. You can't buy my love. Yeah, it's true. Don't talk about Glorp like that. Listen, he's adorable, but he's also a stupid little cat. Okay, we'll take a look at these last two things, and then we're leaving. Serious. Komi's weird. Komi's great. Range, decent strength, concentration to lock in duration to like this, and yeah, basically just these two. Multi-augmented, persistent intensify for this. Adaptation for further damage reduction. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, nothing to say there. Alright. Ooh, pretty. I like. Alright. Expertise. I don't know if I would go expertise here. Total Eclipse is fun though. Yeah, I do actually agree with using Total Eclipse. Because the clone will generally stay close to you, so you'll have a free helmet on your other frame. That's kind of the tech that I'll be talking about in my video. The rest of this all looks good though. Do we see your temple? Yeah, nothing to say here. Arguably, you don't need adaptation because you should be playing around Rhythm Guard. Adaptation doesn't work on Overguard. Also, this full heals you and full shields you, so you really don't need adaptation. Would you go either more strength or more duration instead of adaptation? The rest of that though looks good. Sky, serious. Ooh, like that. Actually, I do like that. It looks nice. Huh. Look. Would Sirius be the primary brother? Yeah, so if you want to, like, the way that I'm going to be doing my, just like as a quick heads up, I'll give you an insight to my video. This is not your primary brother. This is your primary brother. This is a helmet holder. This is the one you're playing. And that's the way I'll be doing my builds for the video. Is you think of this as your exalted weapon frame, who just is there to hold a helmet buff for this guy. So invest in a Sirius, not Orion? No, it's either direction, right? So like Orion main. So this is the build for when Orion's the main frame. In the sense of what I said, right? This is actually the main. This is the secondary sun. This is number one. It's, you think about it the opposite direction. Right? Because you put the helmet on this frame and you give it an AoE helmet to buff this frame. Right? And that's what I'll be doing in my video. So this is when Orion's the main frame, so he's actually the primary, but Orion's the frame that I'm actually playing. What's the best secondary? There's so many good secondaries. Yeah, you put the primary and the helmet on the one you're not going to play. Exactly. So your non-primary becomes the buffer. No, your primary becomes the buffer for your secondary, and you're using your secondary as your main one. So this is the main frame. This is the buffing frame. Yeah, primary becomes the buffer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So like Nourish, Roar, like you on Sirius for that build, you put Nourish, Roar, Shock with Shock Trooper, Thermal Thunder, Thermal Transfer, that type of stuff. Doomshroom? Oh, it's just it's a catchman. And you do that. So you make your primary brother not your main? Correct. Yeah, use your primary brother as the buffer for the secondary frame. So like here, for this build, when Orion's the main frame, right? That's why this says here. You put like whatever helmet, damaging helmet you want here. He exists to fuel him. And then for the opposite direction, when Sirius is the main frame, this is then the primary frame. And his job and his existence is to buff Sirius. And that's the idea. So like that's when you swap these two. And then if you're playing this build, you don't care. Because you're playing anime fight. Nidus build change with the retouch? No, but I've got more Nidus builds for the video. I've got 4 Nidus builds for the video. Okay, I'm out of here, peeps. We're calling it. We're calling it. Okay, but before we go, Jogi, or Yogi, thank you for the Prime. Feather of Crow, thank you for the 4 months Prime. Evan, thank you for the new Tier 1. Echo, thank you very much for the 12 months Tier 1. Happy anniversary. Perk, thank you for the raid. Ace, thank you for the gifted sub. Seamless, thank you for the raid. Durant, yep, I don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm sorry. Thank you for the new Prime. How was my day? It was fantastic. Lion Blaze, thank you very much for the new Prime. Dark Spectrum Art, thank you for the gifted sub. Slim, thank you for the new Prime. Ace, thank you for the 5 gifted. Enervath for the new Prime. Goblin of Chaos for the 13 months. Omnibox for the new Prime. Frosty for the 30 biddies. Tactical Potato for the raid. Douche Lord for the 23 months Tier 1. And that's it. Wait, hold on. We got sound alerts. Tara for the sound alerts. Dalen for the sound alerts. And that's it for the day. Hey, Demonic. Bye, Demonic. Who are we dropping it with? Who are we dropping you with? We are dropping you with have we dropped you with recently? Dropped you there. Have we dropped you there? Oh, we haven't dropped you here. Yeah, let's drop you here. We haven't dropped you here in a while. They're working on the quests. Okay, you know what? I lied. We're not dropping you there. They're working on the quest. And I want to protect you from spoilers. So we'll drop you here. I am very excited now. Ooh. Hold on. Who are you again? I got someone on my friends list, on my follow list. Oh, it's this. Yeah, we'll drop you off here. All right. Go side of end. Drop you out of the vin. All right, everyone. Thank you for the wonderful week. We'll be back on Tuesday. I'll be hopefully getting the Sirius and Orion video, at least a part of a video, out relatively soon. I don't know if I'll get my full video out or not, but we'll drop you off there. I stream, for those of you who are new to the channel, I stream Tuesdays to Thursday, or Tuesdays to Saturdays, 1 p.m. Eastern till 7 p.m. Eastern every day. We sometimes play other games as well, but usually Warframe. And if you want to come join our Discord community, please feel free to come join our Discord community. And everyone else, we'll see you Tuesday. We'll do weeklies, and then we'll probably be farming these Arcanes so I can make videos. And also working on the Incarnans next week, of course. All right, much love, everyone. Appreciate y'all. Oh, hi, Blue. Oh, hi, Blue. Bye, Blue. Much love. See you, buddy. Go sad event. See ya.